we're going to see it moving lower soon. If you have a swing portfolio and you want to defend it and to edge it, you can buy the SQQQ, which is the inverted, you can see. Wow, it moved under 10. This is crazy. So the Qs is definitely killing it, guys. This is just insane move. And yesterday we moved lower, but something happened and we finished almost at the highs. Crazy. Also in the S&P. And you know, in the middle of the day was a beautiful reversal on the VWAP, but it moved above it. I mean, we're just struggling with, we can't move down, guys. We just can't. Okay, the stocks, the indices will move up and up till the end of the world. And this is just insane because I'm watching the S&P, I'm watching the Qs, and who knows why both of them moved up yesterday strongly. What happened yesterday? Who took the indices higher yesterday? Come on, guys, help me. Which stocks took the indices higher yesterday? First one will be, okay, Tech, Apple, Microsoft, Fahang. Nice, okay. So let's start with Amazon, actually. So Jeff Bezos left the company and we moved above this. Very long consolidation. That's a huge move yesterday in Amazon. How much? This is 150 points in one day. That means that if you bought 2 shares, you made $300 yesterday in Amazon. We have Apple. Guys, Apple today in my extended watch list. I mean, what's going on? What is this? So, okay, maybe we're going to test the all-time highs, but what is this? We are moving from 133 to 154 in a few days. This is Apple. Really extended. Yeah, we have Apple, we have Amazon, we have Microsoft. You remember we shorted Microsoft here? We have Facebook. So everything is really extended. Then we have NVDA. Guys, NVDA, all in today. I'm going to short it. I don't care how, when, how much. This is just crazy move. We need to see some red days. And yesterday we saw a steep drop. And again, you can see we closed at the highs of the day. And today we're gapping up almost 1%. This is, okay, we can't go down. So I think 18 of this month, 11 days from now. Let's copy your question to Google. NVIDIA 21, no. June? No. When does the split? Okay, I will read about it later. I thought it was in July, but now I can see June, but it's impossible. Somewhere in July, I think 18 or something over there. But guys, this is just outrageous charts of all the Fahang stocks, of all the big companies. And that's it. Let's start with today's picks. So my first picks today will be Clover. And that's because yesterday we broke the 10. You can see we moved July 20. Thank you, July 20. Okay, so yesterday we moved under 10, 4 cents, and nothing happened. And you know, when stock reached to 10 and breaking it, you will think, okay, we're going to see a steep drop. No, 4 cents under 10, and nothing happened. So that's why I still think that maybe after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red days in a row, after we broke 10, we need to look for a long, CLOV. I think that Scott also posted CLOV for a long. So CLOV will be my first candidate. Very easy stock to trade, low spreads, very volatile. So Clove, my first candidate. We have Jinko Solar. Huge amount of short squeeze of short sellers in JKS. So maybe we'll see a short squeeze today. And the high here is 58.39. So maybe we're going to test it. Very volatile, very spready, so we need to trade it carefully if we trade it, because Jinko Solar, it's a very, very spready and dangerous stock. We have ASTR. Now, guys, this is something that's related to space, okay? And I didn't pay attention, but that was the IPO on Thursday, Friday, Tuesday, and today maybe we're going to see it moving higher. I'll follow it. Interesting chart because it's an IPO, and that's it. Yeah, I saw Brian S in my momentum list, and now I can see that you also can trade it in the platform. Extended stock. So let's start with NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Okay. This is the move of 50% in few months. Just incredible, guys. So we have NVDA and we have PLTR, but PLTR is extended, take a look, for the downside. And again, guys, every time when I'm watching a chart, I'm asking myself, what will be the next move? And now when you're watching this daily chart of PLTR, what do you think will be the next move of PLTR? We move down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, touch the 50 EMA, so maybe, just maybe, the next move will be leg higher. So PLTR, again, very, very easy stock to trade, very low spreads, high volume, like crazy. So PLTR will be on my list today. I'll follow it for a long. We have OTLY. I'm losing money in my swing account in this stock. And I almost added above 29, sorry. But now we move down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days in a row. Don't forget, this is a oat milk. So maybe the vegan people, traders will buy it. So we have OTLY, we have NVIDIA, we have Palantir, and the last one, Apple. I know, Apple. In my extended stocks for today, crazy. Just crazy move. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again, 2 weeks in a row that the stock moving just one way, which is up. And let's finish with last stock for today, Chewy. Maybe Chewy is relevant again, you know. I remember I traded Chewy every day, several times a day. And in Chewy, we have 18% of short sellers. So you can see this beautiful daily chart. We moved lower. This is the left shoulder, the head, the right shoulder, tested the 200 SMA. And after yesterday move that closed at the highs of the day, looking interesting for continuation. It's a momentum stock. It's a short squeeze stock. So Chewy will be one of my candidates today. And that's it. Guys, I need to trade fast today. I'm going to leave soon because I'm going to a wedding. So I need to leave early and I need to make money. So that's why I will leave soon. And that's it, guys. Thank you for listening to my pre-market picks. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm still in CHRW. Yeah. Guys, let's wait for Scott. We'll take over the charts and see you in 10 minutes. Good luck today, traders. Thank you.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a Wednesday midweek hump day coming to you live from the hurricane here in Florida today. In Hurricane Elsa pulling through today as we speak. Winds and rain and all sorts of good stuff, but that's not going to stop us from trading today. No siree. going for day number 11. That's right, day number 11 today of straight profitability. We've had green days every day for 11 straight days. I'm glad that you've taken the time to join us. Those of you that are on social media this morning, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, StockTwits. Great to have everybody here today. I'm excited to be trading, and who wouldn't be trying to go for 11 straight days of profitability, making some great trades here in the trading room. Looking forward to trading today with everybody. We got a bunch of great stocks today. A little mixed in the market. We'll talk about that and more as we get started for the day. We'll say good morning to everybody here in just a moment. But first, excuse me, let's start to take a look at the overall market, get you dialed in as to where we're at, where we're going today. It's kind of a mixed bag on this Wednesday. Remember, we had the holiday on Monday for the 4th of July, Tuesday and Wednesday. Today, on Wednesday midweek, we've got also top trader, our top level class. That's going to be day number 2 today. We started day number 1 yesterday. Good group and good class yesterday. We'll continue that today. Let's start with Asia in the overnight session. Asia looking mixed. Nikkei down 276. Shanghai and China up 23. And the Hong Kong Hang Seng down 112. You combine that with Europe. Europe is green for the most part. German DAX up 146. FTSE in the UK up 17.82. And the CAC 40 in Paris down 5.93. You compare that and combine that with Asia. You've got 3 markets up, 3 markets down. So we're completely flat with the futures of the global economy. And that's giving us a little bit of hesitation here this morning. Dow futures were green earlier this morning. If you were up early with myself, Dow futures down now 33 points. S&P futures up 6. NASDAQ futures up 92. So the tech-heavy NASDAQ are really starting to rally here and move. Oil this morning up 36 cents, up 0.49%, all-time high 73.73 a barrel. Also, gold this morning, gold and a lot of the precious metals all green. Gold really starting to cake it on here, up to 1804.90, up $10.70 pennies per, or $10.40 up to 1804.60, up 0.58%. Silver's up, copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is up big, almost 2% on palladium. Stock futures, mixed this morning. Mortgage applications sinking to lowest level since before the pandemic. American Airlines says it flew three times as many passengers over July 4th weekend compared with 2020. Naturally, things are starting to bounce back, and that's a good thing. So we're looking forward to that, and we're looking forward to a nice day here. Remember, volatility is what we need. Volatility gives us opportunity, and opportunity gives us the ability to make some money in this market. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. We'll get started and take a look at some stocks. We will get ready to rumble here this morning. Going to be a great day of trading, as it is, with a great day of training. Piggybacked on top of that, again, we have the second day of Star Trader today. Tomorrow we'll start mentoring and moving forward throughout the week. So good morning to Conrad this morning. Steve B, good morning. Victor, good morning. Taman, good morning to you. Husheng, good morning. Thanawat, good morning to you. Upar, good morning. Thanawat, good morning. Romika, good morning to you, my friend. Yep. Akeka, good morning. Ahmad Z, good morning to you. Yep. Yashash, good morning. Javed, good morning. Seth, good morning to you. Remco, sorry. Good morning. Scott S, good morning. John J, good morning. Sam 74, good morning to you. Green Day. Absolutely. Larissa, great morning to you. Connor, good morning. Julio, good morning to you. Jimmy M, good morning. Gabriel Vera, good morning to you. Yogi, good morning, my friend. Clifton, as always, day number 2 of Top Trader today. Also, if you want to come into this room, listen to me. We're going to have a great day today. If you want to come into this room, we've got the link here that you can take a look at to come into the room with a discount. Clifton will have that coming up here. Good morning to everybody here. Good morning, Elmira. Anthony, good morning to you. Allah, good morning to you. Jean-Dirk, good morning. Brian, good morning. I'm going to take a look at Neg here in just a minute. Tim, good morning. Mo, good morning. Good morning, David and Flora. Meir is still at sea. Don't know when he'll be back. Probably in the next 2 weeks. George, good morning in Orlando. How's your weather over there? We got rain, big time rain here this morning. Hardev, good morning. Flora, good morning to you, and good morning, Ben Cure. Okay, let's look at NEGG as well. Traded that stock yesterday or looked at it. Yep. big move up this morning. We'll watch NEGG. I'll put that on here. But let's post some of these trades here this morning. Aggie's got her picks out there. Yogi will be trading part of the morning session with me. I do like Clove this morning. CLOV long over 1050 this morning. Watch that. I'm going to paint that one green. Also CPOP, CPOP long this morning over 40. We'll watch that. See if the stock pulls back. Maybe we'll get an opportunity to go long here. And then DIDI under 12. We'll paint this one red. So everybody gets the idea that we're going to be going short this stock. DIDI short under 12 bucks this morning as we get the day started on this beautiful Wednesday midweek. Take a look at CPOP on the daily chart here. Recent IPO 1, 2, 3, 4 days ago. So we're going to be watching to take this stock hopefully long here. Maybe a pullback to 35 would be great. Watching NEGG, Mara, Baidu this morning, Nova, DVN, PDD, Riot, and XPEV possibly to the short side. No IPOs today. We've got Yogi in the house. He'll be with us until he's got to leave for the wedding. And then after that, we've got Gabe is here and Clifton are here, our Tradenet support team. If you need anything throughout the day, they are here to help you. Ahmad Z is here. Galia is here. We translate each and every day from English to Russian. That's what Galia is doing each and every day, leading her group there. And also we have a full-time Spanish trading room, Spanish interaction there. Clifton's got the link here. If you ever want to listen to or communicate in Spanish, you can do that. Aggie LaFleur has joined us. And also Craig Nehemiah is here, and Craig is handling our Bitcoin or our cryptocurrency training. And that's going to be upcoming. Big news on that. That's going to be coming up here really, really shortly. In fact, starting to roll that out now. So let's take a look at S this morning on the long side. Yep, it looks very good this morning. S, remember we traded that yesterday with some great confidence that stock moves higher. That's a recent IPO. We will watch that as we get going in the day today. Going to be a great day of trading. I'm excited to be here. Hey, good morning, Craig. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to be trading with you guys. And ladies, again, we have a great female capacity here in the room. A lot of lady traders trading with us. Aggie and Galia on our side, and then there's many of the traders here in the room. We had a great day yesterday. Also, people sharing their trades here in the room. So if you see something, talk it up loud here in the room, get my attention, and we will hopefully put those trades on today. Looking forward to trading today. We get started in less than or coming up to about a minute here, and I'd like to get out of the gate fairly quickly this morning and make this happen. Okay, so we got our candidates. We're ready to go. Let's put the level 2 down here. I'm going to put it on CPOP, CPOP, CPOP. Put this over here. There we go for that. And then over on this side, we'll put Clove. So left is going to be CPOP, right is going to be Clove. Level 2, I do this so you can see where we're getting in. So when we call these and we post them, you're able to get into the yeah, exactly, Gabriel. Yep, for sure. So we'll take a step back and watch here. We get started in 20 seconds, and then BBBY short. Let's take a look at BBBY short. Yeah, let's let it open up because right now you don't have any volume, but let's take a look at it, Hubertine, in just a little bit. Okay, traders, 5 seconds left. Let's have an awesome day going for day number 11 here. Going to be cautious at the open. Yogi's going to be joining me here for the trading morning for a little bit, and he'll be off. And here's the opening bell. All right, watch that CPOP as it starts to move lower here this morning. If it gets towards 35. The only problem with it is you have about $1 spread in the stock, and that's not really that good. Keep an eye on the eye.
Guys, can you see me?
If we tighten it.
I don't know if my camera is
I
working.
can see.
Okay.
I could see it just fine. Okay, Clove over 10.25 here this morning. Let's go 10.25 Clove. I'm going to come into this trade right off the bat here. Clove long 10.25. And stop loss is going to be 10. So let's just wait a minute here. There's the 25. Coming Coming up to it. I'm long the stock, 1025. CPOP is going to be 36 traders, 36 CPOP long. CPOP long 36.
Okay, PLTR.
I hope
Will get
CPOP
down.
burns or runs here. And I can't take it. Boy, the spread is just so big on CPOP. You're going to have to wait on this stock. Starting to bundle up a little bit right now. Let's see if in fact this tightens up this spread here. Okay, I'm going to go 36 on CPOP right now. Clove stop loss will be under 10. Just risking a quarter here on this. Okay, I'm long CPOP. Long CPOP at 36.
NVIDIA is moving down,
I
but
can't get this thing rolling.
I can't join it right now.
I'm long Clove as well. Wow, nice pop on CPOP. Target's going to be 40 on CPOP. Get 40, Yogi. I might be done early today. 4 points right off the bat here. Wow, NEGG. Wow. Come on, CPOP. Come on. Come on, turn and burn. To the upside. To the upside.
Going to take
NEGG doing it as well today.
ASTR above 1345. Post it in a minute.
Yogi, 5 days ago, NEGG was $10. Now it's 32.
So that means that I need to short it. ASTR, guys, 1344. I don't have time to post it. It's a spready one, so pay attention. ASTR getting close. Okay, I'm in ASTR before the breakout. Okay, got it. 48.
Yep, CPOP trying. And watch the market today. S pulling back. Could be a good trade on S. Watching that stock closely this morning. NEGG pinching higher. Let's bring NEGG down here. Crazy stock. Crazy, crazy, crazy on NEGG. Okay, I'm in the CPOP. I don't need the level 2 anymore.
ASTR. Spreading volatile, but I'm still in this trade. The S&P moving higher. The Q is moving lower. NVIDIA, 5 red candles from the opening. I'm waiting for opportunity to join.
Okay, $10 will be my Clove stop loss. I'm in it at 1025. And CPOP under 35, 34.90, 34.90 CPOP, I'll be out. Yeah, S looks good too. Let's see this NEGG pulling back to 30. That might be the ticket here. Come on, CPOP. I mean, I have this vision of CPOP popping here, but who knows?
took only ASTR, still following NVDA.
Okay, traders, S over 52. S long 52. Target's going to be 53 on S. Or 51.25 for the stop loss here.
O till Y low volume, so I can't take it above 2250, but maybe later we'll follow it. PLTR, I'm going to take long today in PLTR, but I still don't know when.
Okay, here comes S. Yep, CPOP still hanging in there with this trade. Riot looking good now, over 36 for a possible trade. Mara over 30. I'm going to stick with what we have here, this clove trade. I'm almost out of CPOP here, CPOP. CPOP trade, remember what I said, it was so spready, and this trading a spready stock like this still continues now. And I'm out of the stock. Out of the trade with CPOP, starting the day red right now, CPOP. Okay, still in clove, still in S. I need GG going higher. I do. Ooh.
Still full share size in ASTR. Roblox is moving up sharply
CPOP over 35 again. Sure.
Wow, NVIDIA is just moving down, one-way ticket.
Who was just saying XPEV? Jonah, yeah, I mean, it's moved up really nicely here. I think you could definitely take it 43.50. It's not a big mover today, but still a good stock. Watching S. I'm long S right now. Still long clove. CPOP, I'm going to relist here at 35. Depending on if in fact it starts to come back up here and the spread starts to run away. And the spread is pretty tight right now, which is good. Now, you know what? I'm going to revise that 34, CPOP 34. Sorry, traders. We're going long
ASTR, guys.
if we get it.
We survived the pullback in ASTR, and I'm going to take Plantir above 24 because of its daily chart. Okay, ASTR. You are clear for takeoff.
Well, I am red and getting redder now on S. It's too bad. I keep waiting on S. It'll be the bottom of this candle right here will be my stop loss. 52 entry, 51 stop loss here.
Hey guys, PLTR getting closer. ASTR, we are 1-to-1. Yeah, RBLX moved up sharply today.
Watch 34. Watch 34 on CPOP, CPOP. S starting to make a comeback. Be interesting if it holds at 31.54 today.
Finally, NVDA moving up a little bit. I took PLTR for a long.
Yeah, RBLX off to the race as well. About a 70-cent spread on CPOP right now. Be careful with this stock if you do decide to come into it with me at 34.
Guys, ASTR, I'm not going to touch it. I'm waiting to see it above 14.
Let's take a look at ASTR. One to watch. CPOP does not look like it's going to give us a trade now. At the day low. Still hanging in there with S. NEGG. Look at NEGG. Wow. It's incredible, right?
Our stop loss in Plantier will be 23.85. I don't want to get stuck in this trade. S&P is moving down while the Qs is moving up. Okay, I'm about to close Plantier.
Wow, look at CPOP. That's a, that was a, I believe that was a recent IPO, yeah. Wow. All right, we'll move away from this one here. Take CPOP out of here. In case it comes back, we'll watch it maybe at 33, 34. Okay, still in the Clove trade, still in S. Pull back on NEGG. I am red this morning to start the day.
Our stop loss 23.84. I'm still in this trade and stopped out from Plantier. I missed my reversal in NVIDIA.
CPOP. And I will come into the CPOP at 34. Yeah, my S trade was at 52 and I'm long at 52. It's got short XPEV. No, it's just broke through yesterday's close at that 44.05, so the trend is up on the stock, Tim. So I would probably just, tough one to call here, maybe under 44 if it reverses lower. Again, you should be watching the market right now as well, right? The overall market, the SPY, towards the high of the day, looking to go higher. Not sure what's happening with S here. Getting the wicking candles, it's not a good look for the trade. Yeah, and Clove will be stopped out at 10.
Okay, guys, ASTR, we're approaching 14.
Here's the ASTR trade. I'll join you here. Yo, you gonna go long at 14?
Yeah, I'm going to take my first target. So if you want me to sell you my out, and you'll buy it for me. I'm taking 3/4 because I need to leave early. Any second. Under 90, I'll take it, or above 14. Under 13.90, I'll take it, or above 14.
Yep, no problem, Tim. Okay, under 51 and S, I will be stopped out of S. Holding on desperately now. CPOP looks dead. You know, CPOP today reached 50. Now it's at 30. How about that?
Guys, ASTR, any second. Okay, I'm taking my first target, ASTR, before it will move lower. Nice move, nice trade. Took my first target. Okay, Kaika, next time. Yeah, I'm still looking for my next trade.
And there's the S break. I'm out of the S. A little over $2,200 in the red this morning. Going to be a fight today to get back to green.
It's the reversal on NVIDIA, guys. 827.50. I can't believe I missed it. 8 points in no time.
Look at this NEGG daily. 5 days ago, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 days ago it was $10. 10.75. Now it's 37. That stock will also fall.
ASTR. We moved above 14. Nice 60 cents move in ASTR after we survived the small pullback. Very nice. Guys, take your first target. It's extended. It's going to move under 14 soon. Take your first target, ASTR. Don't be greedy.
Nice.
Scott said, sell into the strength. Take your profits.
Yeah, good point, Linda. Apple to an all-time high. And the SPY getting ready to move over the top. RBLX falling down.
RBLX falling down. Moved sharply higher. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
it is.
Just pulling back now. I probably will not take a CPOP trade unless it turns big time now. S, another one that that burned me. So the two losing trades. Again, I'm in a third trade, CLOV at 10.25. Stop loss $10. I've got a good share size there. So if this thing goes, could be a big help. But that's an if scenario. If it goes. John, I don't know. I think if it pulls under 35, maybe. I'm watching too on NEGG. You know, a little bit stronger pullback than just a couple of pennies here.
Wow, SunPower moved up beautifully today. Space is moving down, but it's all over the place. Guys, on Sunday, On Sunday, Richard Branson is going to fly to space. So if it's going to be a good flight, Monday it's going to be interesting. But who knows,
Yeah,
right?
that'll be something. Let's hope he makes it back in one piece.
Yeah, that's because I'm long, but just imagine that people that took short in space and open for the space crash.
Let's see, DTST.
Guys, come on,
Maybe
help me
pull
to
back
find another
11,
trade.
yes. Yes, ma'am. Or over 12 on DTST. Looks good. See if it bounces at 11 or if it goes over 12, you can take it long. Let's pull that one down here. Definitely in play for the day. Let's put it that way. Need clove to.
Yeah, MU I saw. Let's see XPV.
Let's see DTST. I'll put it over 11. Or over 12, I'm sorry. That's not tradable. I just checked it out. Yeah, right here at 88 RBLX on this move up higher. Looks great. Yeah, one trade I missed right there, I think, John. It's not tradable, Yogi, on DTST.
Guys, I'm starting to reduce all of my swing trades. Because the markets are going to move lower for the next couple of days. This is what I think. So I'm acting according to that. Let's see what can we short if the market will fall. Okay, Apple is my next candidate, of course. Now it's got to move to a new all-time high and then we'll short it. Let's see Tesla. Can believe the Tesla touched exactly 700 that day. And if you remember, Scott said that Tesla is going to move lower from this consolidation on its daily chart. The only trade that I'm not taking anything off the table is EVCM. I took it yesterday. I posted it in the room. ASTR. First pullback. That's why we're taking partials. I think I got a trade, Scott. BZ above 32.50 with a huge stop loss.
BZ?
BZ. What do you think above 32.50?
Go look at BZ here. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Yep, BZ. Oh yeah, looks good. Looks good. So I mean, this is one of those stocks where you can plainly see the entry here over the high, the 32.50 here. It's been up there, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 times for the past 25 minutes. Hasn't been able to break through. Should be a pretty good trade here on the way up. Watch it here.
Pay attention, guys. The COVID stocks like ZM and Peloton moving up, and other stocks are moving down. Let's see RCL. Let's see the cruises. Yeah. Actually, RCL looking very interesting for a short. Let's see. Easier stock to trade, CCL. Wow. Okay, we already missed the drop in the cruise. Took only 2 trades, ASTR and PLTR. And guys, ASTR, maybe we can add 1370. I'm adding to ASTR right now. Okay, don't.
Yeah, good job
don't have time to post it.
NEGG.
Added ASTR 1374. Sorry, I didn't have time to post it, guys, but beautiful reversal on the VWAP.
Wow, NEGG pressing 40 now.
Actually, JKS looks like going to fail here, but so many short sellers, so who knows? Nice ASTR, nice adding point. Let's hope we'll see it again above 14. Yeah, I said nice, and then it dropped 20 cents.
Yeah, the only thing I have right now is Clove. Yep.
Okay, I'll post it, guys. BZ 32.51, 40 cent, and I will mention hard stop loss.
Yeah, I mean, I think NEGG probably gets under that 35 at some point in time. We'll see.
Yeah, TTD, nice reversal. Okay, BZ is going to test the 32. ASTR, now I'm with full share size. Open, it will bounce from the VWAP. The Qs looks like we're going to move lower. What should we short, guys?
I just don't have a trade right now. Look at Baidu at the bottom of the day.
Scott, if you want to join me in ASTR, I think now it's a good support on the VWAP.
I think you're right. I've been watching it up here. I think we'll come in here Did you post it here, ASTR 1375?
Yeah, I already added to my trade, but if you join me, that will be nice.
Yep. Yeah, I'm long the stock at 1375.
The
Well, actually, I
HVN,
can't
let's see.
get it. Says it's not tradable for me.
Really?
It's weird. I'm gonna message and see what's wrong with it. Right on, Mario. Very tempted to get this CPOP at the bottom here around 28. Just still not a spread is about 50 cents though. Still, it's just not right.
We missed the short in Jinko Solar. Hey, Kaika, don't mention NVDA. Oh, I'm tired. Ay.
Clove just stopped out of CLOV. I've got 3 losing trades here. $2,950 in the hole today. 3 trades, all 3 losers.
Okay, the Qs moved lower like we thought.
Well, Conrad, if I don't continue today, if I don't get moving here, you may catch me, my friend.
Okay, ASTR, I'm going to close it under 1350. I'm afraid it will follow the markets. Okay, I closed ASTR.
$13 on ASTR.
AMC Tenkin, let's see. Yeah, still watching BZ, I think, above 32.10, I'm going to take it. BZ, probably going to be my last trade today. BZ, 32.10. Okay, placed an order, I'll post it. Check the volume that coming in. And maybe we'll add later. BZ, 2 cents away.
I can't believe I haven't been on the NEGG trade today, but it's not what I'm doing. Look at that, 41 bucks now. Wow.
Wow. BZ, 1 cent away. BZ, I got it, 32.11. Nice. Okay. PLTR, yeah, we close it in the right place. Wow, PLTR. Well,
Oh, NEGG, amazing. Take a look at IC. Yeah, right here at 9 looks great. I don't think CPOP's done. NVDA. I mean, I'm certainly looking for something now. Just want to be cautious here because I'm down a bunch.
yeah, Simon, I don't have any out stop loss in BZ, I'm thinking.
Maybe 820, Fabricio. ASTR will stop out under 13. If those of you that taken the trade, I could not get the trade to go. It's not available. 13 would be that stop though, that whole number. Wow, NEGG, wow. I'm going to try S here. I'll try S again at 52. Small share size because I can add to the trade. Down about 2,900. Traders call it $3,000 this morning.
Wow, what's going on with NEGG? What's the news? Let's see.
I don't think anything. You look at the stock, you look at the chart here, look at this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days ago, like I said, 10.75 today, $44.
Yeah. BZ, I don't have any out stop loss, but maybe I'll place it 31.90. The daily chart is frightening because we can see it moving again to a new low today after yesterday's move. And Simon, let's hope it altered, right? Yeah, altered. Let's hope that we're going to add in BZ above 32.50. This is what I would like to think. Don't want to think where should I place my stop loss.
I'm long the S trade
right
here.
now.
Let's see what we can get. I didn't get a chance to post. I did take the trade though. I was trying to post. I don't know what happened here. Yeah, smaller share size. I'll add at 52.50. Anything over 52.50.
BZ touched 32.30 and dropped 30 cents. I'm not feeling comfortable, guys, with this trade.
$52.50 going to add to S.
BZ, I don't know what to think with these movements. Okay.
Let's see on the, again, S, I'm going to add it, 52.50, just waiting for this to come right now. NEGG, who knows where it's going to open up.
Okay, I closed BZ with a loss. Now I'm red.
S spike up and then nothing here to the follow through.
BZ, what an ugly move because of its daily chart.
Come on, S. Alfred, let me take a look at ALF as well here. Not pretty choppy.
Wow, Bon, what is this? It halted, now it's opened. Such a low volume in BON. What's going on there?
Yeah. See if it gets back to 14 BOM. Just getting one spike on volume here.
NEGG. Scott talked about it at 32, 35, 38, 40, 42, and now we're approaching 50. This is just insane.
The BON is halted again. Yeah, BON halted. Still in the S trade, it's the only thing I have right now is S.
Okay, NVDA 822, 2 points. So NVDA is going to be the trade that will decide if I'm green or red today. NVDA getting closer. And because of the time, I think that's definitely going to be my last trade today. No way, George. Really? Wow, NEGG. Yeah, holy shit. Definitely. NVDA triggered. Okay. My last trade for today, NVDA.
Yeah, John, that's a good way to say it on NEGG. I mean, it's incredible, right? And the higher it goes, me.
Okay, now I need to see that the Qs is falling again and not moving to a new high. Because now it looks like you have some strong support on the VWAP. Yeah, George, how do you know where it's going to crash? I mean, it just moved
you
up
never know, right?
4 points in 2 minutes. Yeah, of course, you deserve it. Amazing trade, my friend. Amazing. Guys, it's going to be a red day for me. If NVDA will move above 24.50, I'll close it. And I'll go to get drunk in the wedding. Altered again, an AGG. Yeah. But I think now it will open lower. Who knows, right? I think we're going to see now it will open lower. Let's see the bid and ask, 53. NVIDIA. Come on, let go. The Qs is letting go, come on.
So now the question is...
So far the bid and ask in NAGG 53.
Yeah, I see it. I mean, take a look at it here. There's the week. There's the daily. You know, I just, again, nothing goes straight up. So will it correct? Yes, it will correct it at some point in time. Today, whenever. Oh, today it will. But, you know, you got to stand clear of it. Yeah, the only thing I'm in right now is S. $3,000 red day. And trying to dig out of it, actually. So we'll see. It's riskier for me, like a bond trade, BON. I looked at that to possibly get in. A little bit too risky right now, you know, being down 3,000. I want to try to manage my loss, so to speak.
Yeah, NVDA is still alive. I hate to get into trades, and then 5 seconds after I'm in the trade, I'm red. Didn't see green for a second in NVDA. Okay, now I'm green in NVDA. Come on. Nice. Antonio, let's see Bond, what happened there? Yeah. QS. Okay, Qs and S&P coming down. Yeah, finally. Okay, first target in NVDA will be under 819. Traded with a small share size today, lost in PLTR 450, lost in BZ 874 because slippage. And ASTR, actually, I took my first target very late, after 1 to 4 almost, 1 to 4, 3. So I'm up almost 1100. And after I added and stopped out. So I'm red right now, minus 327, waiting to see NVDA crashing. NEGG opened 55, 53, and now we're going to see it crashing, guys. Get ready. It's going to move under 50, and it will be altered and crash. Just wait.
What do you think, Yogi?
NEGG.
Down to 40?
It's going to drop under 50. Under 50 will altered, get altered, and then it will open at 35. ISPC, it's on my watch list. This is a fresh IPO.
Not a huge mover, ISPC. Watch NEGG, could hit 60 here.
And then it will alter again. Okay, the Q is moving down. The S&P is also falling, but right now, NVDA is still strong. I got it 821.90, so I'm currently flat. NEGG altered.
Stop loss, Bert, good question. It's going to be right down here at 50. I call it 51 again. I just have 500 shares this time, and I went in at 52. So I'm trying to add to it at 52.50, but it's not. The stock is not moving.
Come on, NVDA. Guys, I'll tell you what I'm thinking right now, and you'll tell me if you thought about it before. If I'll close NVDA right now, I'm going to finish this day flat, break even. But my target is under 820. Should I close it right now? Should I cover it? Or should I wait for my risk management, trade management? What should I do next? Hold? Okay. Exactly. This is called counting the money while you are trading. Mm-hmm. This is a bad thing. Yeah, stick to your plan. Exactly right.
Yeah, real important, and for myself right here, that could possibly get stopped out of S. That's really at my limit for the day. So I will be very, very cautious here if I decide to trade this afternoon. But again, this is, it doesn't happen very often. But again, trying to 11 days in a row of green, I'm due for a pullback here. Let's just say in my trading.
Yeah, you can't complain, Scott.
Yeah, yep, I know.
Okay,
it's just going to be interesting. NEGG will hit 60 here. I bet it finishes the day in the 40s, but we'll see. Something sold WB.
Okay,
Nice.
NVDA, guys, 3 points. Okay, I'm going to take my first target soon. Under 8.19. So I made money on NVDA today. That's good. Going to take my target. I'm following the Qs and NVIDIA together. Let's see under 1950. Come on, NVIDIA. Break it. Above 820. Still full share size. Still full share size. Come on, NVDA, you can do it. Break the 800, 1950. Yeah, come on. Okay. 27 cents, guys. I'm following my plan like you told me to. Come on. 40 cents. 37. 27. 20. 8. Okay. First target. And I'm green today. I'll take 3/4 NVDA. Guys, thank you for helping me to decide to wait. And we're watching a new low NVDA. Nice. Very, very nice. Guys, thank you for helping me today. So, okay, okay. Now I'm going to do something bad. I'm going to close all my NVDA trade. Just did close it because normally, I will go to a wedding and open the cell phone to see what's going on with my stocks, but it's a good friend of mine. So I don't think I will be able to concentrate and to do something while I'm drunk. So that's it for me today. I'm green. Wow, NEGG 63. I'm green, 1 risk unit thanks to NVIDIA. And that's it for me, traders. Scott, sorry for leaving too early today, but I'll see you tomorrow. And tomorrow I have the mentoring session. Yeah. And let me tell you what the mentoring session is going to be all about. Just a second. Okay. This is the headline of tomorrow's mentoring session. Who is sitting in my chair? That will be tomorrow mentoring, and that's it for me.
Beautiful.
Scott, good luck today. Traders, see you all tomorrow.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I'll be trying to right the ship today, Yogi, see if we can bring this $3,000 losing day back. Okay, traders, again, I am still in the S trade. I've just let it go a little bit too far here, waiting for it to pop back up to 51. Going to be interesting on this NEGG. This will be a good lesson for us, and we may talk about this later on today, NEGG, and see where it finishes today. My thought now is probably somewhere around 50. We'll wait and see on NEGG. Nothing goes straight up. And at some point in time, it's going to correct. It's just got so much behind it right now, just people buying it and buying it and buying it. Now should probably hit 80. We'll see. No news from what I know. You just got everybody behind it. Okay, WB pulling back. I mean, you know, Newegg is the online store, right? On-demand assembly of custom PCs. Who cares, right? That's the thing. Let's take a look at Alec. This is where we made the big money yesterday on Alec, I believe. Yeah, 37.50 would be nice on Alec. Anything I do now is just going to be smaller share size. Not a huge mover on Alec. I say we get to 50. We'll see. NVDA going lower now too. Just looking for another trade now. RBLX really flushed out. Yeah, the only way I'd get back into Clove would be probably over $10 today. Yeah, there's no doubt, David. I mean, it will probably roll over at some point today, actually. So. CCXI, NVDA at the bottom of the day. At ALEC, I mean, 37.50, but it's just not moving right now. You look at the overall market right now, that BZ really never triggered today either. SPY's flushed down towards the bottom of the day. The triple Qs have also turned red now. So we've got both indices red. What do you think? NEGG will hit 50? You think that's possible? We'll see. Yeah, I'm sure that they'll halt it a few more times. There's another halt for you right there. I open up at 50. Interesting. Maybe even 40. Who knows? It'd be interesting. Yeah, David, could happen. Could happen at 40. Probably will. I show it 45 by 45. You're seeing it live from what I'm showing. You could be right too, Mark. We'll see how it opens up. I'll open it up again. It'll be below 40. Isn't that special? Probably open one more time. It'll halt. Then you'll probably see it at could see it at 40. Who knows? It's gonna open around 50 right now. Manipulated. I don't know what you call it. You know, it's just the power of, I'm not going to say no, David. I'm not going to say Reddit, but it's just a power of people pushing the stock, right? And now there's going to be a lot of people get burned, and that's not a good feeling. People that are in this playing with fire. It's just not it's fun to watch. It's fun to learn from. But when it squeezes like this, you just don't want to be, if you're on the long side, that's great. But you're going to need to have gotten out of the trade already, right? Be finished. Who knows? We'll see it open up. I got bigger problems. I got $3,000 in the hole, and I've got a S trade that's still in the red here. And the market's starting to roll over. Looks like around 51. We'll see where it opens now. I'm out of the S trade again. I have no trades, and I'm red, deep red today. Yeah, I was going to take Alec under 37.50. I did not. Decided not to take that. Let's take a look at JKS. Yeah, I'm going to take a small share size again. JKS long at 60. Yeah, 500 shares, Jamshed, and what I can do is I can add over 61 if we get there. I'm long the stock right now at 60. Just paying it close to the vest here. Not a lot of share size. Tighter stop loss. OPNT, let's take a look here, OPNT. Yeah, let's see, OP. Not a lot of volume. If you do it, it's right here at 18. Something to watch, gender. Yeah, I'm long the JKS trade. Got $3,000 in the hole right now. Target's going to be 62 on JKS. $54. What do you think it breaks 50, huh? Okay, JKS looking fine. I think it sees close to 40. Okay, JKS just managing the trade now. Going to add right here at 60.50. Okay, wait till the break of 60.50. I will be adding to the trade on JKS. at 60.50. Watch it break 50 and it should zoom down. 3 cents to go here on JKS. I'll be coming in. It'll pick up a bunch here if it does get under 50 here. I would just stay away from it. Just learn from the trade. Watching NVDA2 could be a possible short setup. And watch JKS again. The ad is at 60.50.
Good morning, Yogi, Scott, Danny, everyone. May I get a sound test, please?
Michael, you sound good. You caught me on my one red day here in the past 11 days. We just had 3 big losing trades this morning. Just getting into the JKS solar trade here long.
Not on a very easy market this morning.
Yep, it is. It has been.
And actually, the JKS trade is, an amazing mover, but boy, is it fast. You need to catch it on time and be very, very tight with this management. JKS, an amazing mover this week, and reminds me of JKS, I think 7 or 8 months ago.
Now let's hope this comes through now.
Yeah, let's watch ALF. Good morning, David. How are you this morning? ALF. Wow, the daily looks great. The intraday looks great, but we missed the money trade there in ALF, which was probably 15.50 or 15 and a quarter. It's not really clear right now. Amazing move in ALF. Yeah, if you traded it, Paul, good for you. Very, very nice move here. Also on increased volume. This stock is a $15 stock. Move the dollar.
Watch NEGG under 50. It's going to go here. I'm going to try it short. 500 shares short NEGG under 50. Really risky trade. See if we get it here. $3 stop loss 53 on the upside here.
As I stopped out on the DI swing trade and done with Chinese swings, Chinese internet stock swing plays at this point. This is becoming even riskier than shorting AMC at this point. Of course, NEGG, I think it's a meme stock. It's basically e-commerce website. NEGG. It's not like reminds me of Wayfair or Overstock. Pretty much the same line of business.
Watch the 50 break here. Remember, I'm $3,000 in the hole right now. $3,000 red. If it breaks it, target will be towards the VWAP, which could be 45-ish. We'll see if we get the break first. Can't get into the stock if it's not going to break the whole number 50. It's bounced off there a couple of times. That's worrisome at the start. But the whole number is big time. 50 is a big number. You're going to get increased selling below 50, and then you'll get buying through 50. Okay, watch it here. About $1 to go.
Scott, the trend in Tesla is Scott S. I mean, trend is Tesla all day is lower. The bull flag formation or consolidation on the daily chart failed to the downside. I don't see any reason to buy it at this point.
No, I don't see it either. Okay. Now, 45 will be the target. Let's watch.
VRPX, let's take a look. VRPX. Alfred, VRPX, great move, but not tradable on our platform. Yeah, wow, what an amazing move. Amazing move. And it's also halted.
No, 59 will be my stop on JKS. Which one, Michael, is halted?
VRPX, but it's not tradable on the platform. It's so it's a double jeopardy, not tradable and halted. Okay.
45 target here, NEGG.
WB was an amazing trade in the morning. The stock was on my watch list from yesterday, but yeah, let's see if there's another trade right now. Yeah, there is probably another trade. I mean, the VWAP is at 61.50, and that's I would enter over 61.10, risk like 40 cents on this trade, over 61.10. This is going to be a risky trade though. Over 61.10. Risking 40 cents, Almira. The move in the morning was amazing. I wish we can duplicate half of that. Half of that will be an amazing move.
Okay, 53, I'm out of the trade here coming up.
In the trade, Almira, in the trade, I'm going to use 60.80 as stop loss. Let's hope that we can get to the VWAP, or even better, move over the VWAP. That's going to be our first target.
Still holding on. Yeah, you know, the other thing is, like you were saying, you need to watch that volume. Volume's still good. Volume was really good on the way down. I want to stick with that tune here.
The trade was long WB at 61.10. Nice initial move, but now we're moving, leaving a tail to the upside. I'm using 60.80 as stop loss. 60.80.
The morning trade was unbelievable, breaking 59.50 and going $5. That was probably the best trade today that I've seen. You know, guys, it wasn't the best trade. I'm looking back, and NEGG was probably the best trade today, trading from 30 to 70. Wow, this is craziness. Guys, if the bid moves over 61.50, I'm taking the partial in WB. I only have 500 shares, but that will do.
Come on, under 50 again.
Okay, guys, I took the partial in WB. Thank you, Almira, for this trade idea. Hope you took it also. And the next target, hopefully 62, guys. Hopefully.
Right at 59. That's where my stop loss is. We're right on it right now at JKS, just a little bit below.
Guys, another reversal trade that I'm watching, which is going to be risky because the stock is first a small cap, then it's trading lower volumes, and it's also spready. BON over 12. BON over 12. Wow, this is so spready and thin. It's unbelievable. I think I'm gonna skip it. Looks great technically, but deep down, if you check the spreads, the liquidity, there is no stop loss. The stop loss is gonna be probably $1. I'm gonna skip and not trade the BON at this point. And let's watch DocuSign. The OCU has been on a tear this month. Straight up from 210, now at 2 whatever, 290.
Traders, don't forget, we do have top trader today, day number 2. We'll finish that up tomorrow. That's going to start at 3 o'clock today. You're just finishing the morning session right now, and we will then get you into the lunch session and then into the afternoon to the close today. Michael will take you in from 3 to 4. I'll be here after lunch to take you into where Michael comes in later. Right now, again, I'm long JKS, I'm short NEGG, and still down about $3,000 for the day. So not a great day for me today, but that's, one out of 11, Michael, is not too bad. So again, this is it's been really, really good and good run. All things must come to an end at some point in time. I just wish it wasn't today.
Everybody's gonna buy this betting average anytime.
Yeah.
Nice move in DOCU, Terence. Very nice move. I wanted to say it looks risky to me to buy it at 290 with the $2 stop loss, but you're on your way to the target, which is 292. The first target, I mean.
I'm out of the JKS trade, out of JKS. Yeah, no doubt, Steve. It's just like everything I've touched today, though, has stopped me out, right? No follow through in a lot of the stocks. I'm just looking at NVDA, what a mess that stock is. Tesla the same way. Just haven't really had that break that I need today.
Scott is betting way better than Babe Ruth and Ted Williams combined. I really felt behind with the stats over the last year in Major League Baseball. I don't know who's betting, what's going on. I don't know anything anymore. Guys, remember YMM yesterday? It was an amazing trade. Really, really wild price action. Today it's down 8%, but I think it's looking like it wants to repeat maybe some of yesterday's price action. I'm watching YMM over 1660, maybe 1650. I'm not sure. So it's on my watch list. YMM. I suggest you guys follow it as well. It's only a $16 stock, but can deliver amazing moves. This stock was IPO'd like 10 days ago. XPEV, okay, let's take a look. Nice trade, DOCU. XPEV. XPEV. Bad day for the sector, for Tesla, LI, XPEV. You know, I cannot say. I mean, it looks to me like a reversal lower, though it's very extended and not even close to the VWAP. So 41 looks okay, but I think in this case it's going to move higher. The market is also V-shaping from the lows. Yeah, I don't think we can trust short trades anymore at this point. Exactly like yesterday, guys. Remember the market?
Come on, NEGG.
And then immediately reversed from the lows and closed near the highs. Yeah, the market is relentless. Okay, guys, I'm getting ready to buy YMM over 1650 at exactly a 20 cent stop loss. Yeah, not going to risk more than 20 cents. It must gather some momentum. I mean, today we don't have any momentum at this point, but I'm hoping we will get it once the stock moves higher. Eventually, I was very lucky not to swing it. If you remember, guys, we were discussing whether to swing or not to swing. The result was terrible for a swing trade. With regard to buying DI, I think the area to buy will be 12, not now, because 12 is going to be a major resistance for this trade. One other stock that I'm watching, which is very weak today, is Beam Therapeutics, BEAM. Okay, volume very low and spready, and the view up nowhere in sight, so no trade there for me. The market, I mean, the SPY is back at zero, up 0.05%, so flat. The Qs are also flat, down 0.15. Yeah, but I think you need to wait until with the DI until 12. Yeah, I'm watching also ISEE. Rate 5 days on the daily, straight up from 6 to 950. I think 9 should be our entry point here. But the risk reward, I'm not sure if it's that great. I would watch 9. Guys, remember the donut Krispy Kreme IPO from 4 days ago? Great first day, 2 sell-off days, and now it's back higher. I'm just trying to see if we can find an entry point right now. It had a beautiful move from the lows, but all I'm doing right now is adding it to my watch list, DNUT. With regard to DIDI, Simon, you can do one of two things. Either wait for 12 or buy it at 1190 and then add over 12 and then risk on this trade either 10 or 15 cents. I don't see another alternative right now. Okay, I'm going to go in also at start buying at 1191 in DIDI, add over 12 and take a 10-cent stop loss on the entry to 1180. The stock is way lower from the IPO price, which was 1660, I think. This stock is replacing NIO as the best volume stock in China, probably. Trading 63 million shares, not even 2 hours into the trading day. I'm out of the WB trade with the second partial. The second partial nearly reached the target, but nearly wasn't enough. I set my target at 62 for the second partial. Now back at the entry and I'm out.
Okay, traders, nice time to break right here. I'm going to break for lunch. I'll be back after 1:30 today. Michael will take you through the lunch hour here. I'll be back. Don't forget Star Trader today, starting at 3 p.m. That'll be day number 2. Looking forward to being with everybody then. Again, not a good day for myself here today. I'm sorry about that, traders, but hopefully we get a chance to bring that back here. Any GG would be a big help. I'll monitor that over lunch. I won't be going anywhere, so I'll be around. And I will be ready to come back with everybody here, hopefully turn things around this afternoon. Quick check on the market here when you look at the SPY. SPY's just tucked itself over the flat line here. Triple Q's, NASDAQ down just a little bit. So we'll see how that works out here as we get into the later day. Going to do a little bit of hurricane cleanup here around the house. I'll be back here this afternoon with everybody around the office here, I should say, and then back here this afternoon. So Michael, thank you so much, Steve. I'll see everybody here in just a little bit. Michael, it's all yours. You can take down the charts. Traders, we'll see you back after lunch here, hopefully when any.
The trades that I'm waiting for are DIDI. It's a magnet to me, this DIDI. Despite a big loss that I had on the swing trade, I'm coming back to it, trying to revenge that nasty loss. Hopefully at one point it's going to start moving higher. So my entry is 1190 in the stock. 1190. And the market is V-shaping from the lows. We are positive. The Qs are on their way to being positive, to becoming positive also as well. On PATH, PATH. After a couple of bad trades last week, I dropped it from my watch list. And if you want to see why, just check the daily chart. PATH started as a super promising IPO, and now it's not looking great. I mean, the daily is horrible. The daily says don't buy me, Mark. The intraday up 2.3%. But to tell you the truth, I don't see volumes or great volumes. I think 66 was a good entry. 66, in retrospect, it's easier to see was a good entry. I don't see a breakout trade at 66.40 or anything like that as a trade that I will take because of both the daily and the intraday. Mainly the daily, and also the volumes are very, very low. Really, yeah, you're right. XPEV, despite the market, despite everything, beautiful move lower. I mean, it was really it should have been a great trade, but I'm watching the market, and I don't see any reason to short XPEV, and the XPEV is selling off sharply. So now, of course, let's go to LI and see maybe we have a trade in LI or NEO. Wow, LI did the same. NEO. NEO did the same as well. Yeah, the trio is selling off sharply today. The sector that is very strong today is the supermarket sector or food retail, Costco, SFM, I saw that was very strong. I didn't check big or anything like that. Let me check the top 20. I saw SFM and Costco, and they're not in the top 20 anymore. But yeah, let's check TGT and Walmart. Walmart at the highs of the day. Tell the truth, I hate to trade Costco because of those $400 price tag. Yeah, I think it's at. I'm not sure if it is at all-time highs. Definitely breaking 400 today, and it's at 2021 highs. So if anybody that bought Costco based on the daily chart at 400, good show. Yeah, let's take a look at TGT. Also at the highs of the year. It's not like I see an entry point or anything like that. Highs of the day are 247.88. Pretty much right now. BVAGN, let's take a look. BVAGN. BHVN, okay, sorry, BHVN. 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 Yeah, for reversal play over. Wow, this stock is an amazing mover. I would watch, I don't want to say 110 at this point, but 110 is super important number for BHVN. BHVN. I'll have to add it to my watch list. BHVN. BH. Yeah, I don't know exactly. The VWAP is at 110. It's really not that clear where and if, and the volumes are not that great. But this can be easily a multiple points winner if and if we decide to trade it. I'm not sure that I will. RCL, yeah, let's take a look at RCL. RCL, yeah, back from the VWAP lower, you mean? I think that's what you mean here. But the market, again, take a look at the market. It's I don't know who's moving higher and why, but that ticks off my short trades, and that's why I missed the XPV great move lower. We can short it at 81.40, risking 20 cents. But as long as the market moves higher, I don't think. Looks like RCL is also moving higher. Nucor, let's take a look. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that XPV trade. Wow, guys, take a look at Nucor. What an amazing, amazing V shape from the lows. Amazing. But Alfred, if you look at the daily, it's after 3 weeks sell-off, and now let's find an entry point. A Biden stock. Well, if Biden put some money over the last 2 weeks, not looking great, but this year an amazing winner. Yeah, the whole sector was an amazing winner this year. Okay, maybe I have a trade. VST, the VST breakout over 1945 or 1950. VST, guys, looks great on the daily chart, looks great on the intraday chart. That's VST. That's a trade that I used to trade the way we used to trade 20 years ago, I think. Breakouts. Okay, I will trade it. Guys, take a look at this VST trade. VST entry 1945, stop loss 12 cents, maybe 13 cents. Looking for 20 cents here. The market should help. Yeah, let's watch JD also. I know that JD was strong today. Was it strong today, or the other way around? No, it actually started with a gap up today, but now it's selling off. Question, Alfred, where? Where do you buy JD? If you buy JD. I don't see an entry. It's already over the VWAP. It broke over the VWAP at 72.60, spiked to 72.75. It's back down, but this is not. The stock is basically under the VWAP. I don't see any reason to buy it on its way up over the VWAP. Despite this obnoxious market moving higher. This market fails to understand that he is very extended. Move lower like 3 or 4 percentage points, maybe 5. Okay, guys, I'm in the YMM trade. 1630 is my stop loss. 1630. Hoping that it's gonna deliver another big day after yesterday's amazing move. $0.20 risk on the YMM trade down to 1630. Steel Dynamics, same sector, the same sector as Nucor. An amazing move today. STLD is the symbol, but We don't have an entry point there, STLD. Okay, guys, DIDI, I'm canceling the trade again. Unbelievable. IDI, yeah, canceling the trade in DIDI. 1190 proved to be impossible. Let's be patient with YMM. We have a 20-cent stop loss. Yesterday it was an amazing mover. No guarantees that it's going to happen again today, but sometimes stocks can deliver good moves sometimes 3 days in a row. Yeah, the market is, I'm watching Apple and can't believe that, we're moving higher and that's it, period. I was watching Walmart, Costco, all of those stocks indeed delivered a good move over the highs. But a good move is those stocks have zero momentum today. They're moving higher just because the S&P is moving higher, which is good enough if you're looking for 20 to 50 cent move in Walmart or in Target. I wish I was. And let's take a look at ALF. ALF. Wow, this stock is unbelievable today. 1725. And then I will ask why not 17. But let's watch. Should be on your watches, guys. Yeah, I'm in YMM at 1653. Doing nothing at this point. 1653 entry, 1630 my stop loss. And I have an adding point. Do I have an adding point in YMM? Yeah, I have a 1660 adding point in YMM. But let's see first. Let's first go over the 1660. I'm not sure this is at this point a great idea to add because it lacks any momentum as well. JKS totally disappeared. Amazing move from 59 to 61, and now selling off sharply. Well, now reversing, but I would suggest with regard to JKS to wait with a new entry point. BIGC, let's take a look. BIGC. BIGC. Yeah, another stock that gaps up and immediately sells off sharply. Guess what? The VWAP is way up. Where is an entry point right now? I cannot point to. Maybe 68.50, maybe 68.30. I don't know. I don't know where is an entry point right now. Obviously, it's a very good mover. BIGC. Okay, guys, YMM delivering. Well, it will continue higher. My stop loss is 16.30. 16.30 is my stop loss. Target, I wish I can say 1690, but let's be patient with this trade. Boeing, wow, we forgot about Boeing over the last couple of days. Now watching the daily and I understand why. Stock is terrible. It's very tough to trade Boeing to the upside. The daily is very weak. The intraday is crashing now with a VWAP, and the market is moving higher. So basically, we should buy it. Okay, but watching the daily and the intraday, maybe there was a good entry at 232 or 232.50. Now it looks like it is at resistance. BHVN at 110. Yeah. Obviously we missed it. I totally forgot. I added it to my watch list, but wasn't even close to trading it. Wow, what a nice move. I mean, very spready, but now $2 in the money. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shame on us for forgetting about BHVN. 110 is one of a kind type of number, so round and was perfect for this trade. But this is now in retrospect. If you now look, it's very spready. Volume is not even picking up, but still moving higher. JD, take a look. 73 long. I don't know. I cannot trade the JD the way it's trading with the market. As soon as the market's going to turn around, I guess JD is going to do the same. Maybe this market is not going to turn around. It can happen. Yeah. CLOV, let's take a look. CLOV looks good. 985. Yeah, okay, it looks good, but 985 reversal higher, risking like 10 cents. So the risk is only 10 cents. 985, but why are we trading CLOV today? The trend is not higher, Simon. Wow, the BHVN is killing it. Short? Yeah, actually it looks more like a short trade. It's down 2%, and the daily is very, very weak. Very, very weak daily in CLOV. So I don't think a long trade is a good fit for this stock right now. Guys, I cannot believe that BHVN is up $3.50. And now we are watching CLOV. Too bad. No, I don't think there is a short squeeze here, Steve. It's nobody's short this market. You have to be suicidal and probably ran out of money a long time ago trying to short this market. Nobody's shorting this market. I think people gave up years ago. But we're barely moving. You know, we're moving on fumes, but moving. The SPY is up 0.22. The Qs are up 0.31. Apple is up now a dollar. Sorry, not a dollar. 1.5%. Okay, maybe we have a trade. The breakout trades that I'm watching or reversal trades are all on very low volume stocks. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that the short trades are on hold. Also, it has to do probably with, I guess, some hedge funds, worry about entering short positions that are going to be targeted by the Reddit forum. Nice 50-cent move in RKT, basically now out of nowhere. YMM delivered a 10%, a 10-cent move and back to the 1650. Horrible. Moderna and the NVAX are very weak today, and no, I cannot get it. Why is Moderna selling off when COVID is picking up its ugly head again, down 5% on Moderna? Okay, finally a red bar in the SPY. Okay, guys, let's take a look at STNG. STNG, Scorpio Tankers. We should have been short this trade at 20 or at the VWAP. This is a very weak stock. You know what? I'm going to short it at 1995 and take. Question is, can I take VWAP stop loss, which is now 30 cents? I'm not sure that this is worth it. I guess it's not really worth it. No, I'm not going to trade it. CPOP, let's watch. That's a Chinese IPO. The problem, I think, with it is the spreads, but let's check it out nevertheless. Yeah, volume lousy and very spready. This can be a huge mover if you catch it, at the right time, and at the right time is a question mark because look, the spreads are like 80 cents, Walid. Stay away from this one. This is like a super spreader. Yeah, impossible to trade. Too spready. Yeah, I eliminated the IDI. I mean, it's not even... guys, I forgot about one trade. VST, breakout at 1950. And this is a stop loss 1930. You know, I'm not a fan of trading $19 stocks, but that's all I can see. Right now. I mean, the 3-point move in BHVN or 4-point move now is not within reach anymore for us. Yeah, the market is moving higher. I hope it will bring VST over 1950. It's not a fast mover though. On my watch list, I have TTD, Strong, UPS. Okay, let's watch UPS. Maybe there's a play there. Well, the only play that I have in UPS is the breakout over 214.50. which is very extended at this point. Yeah, we have the Fed minutes, not the Fed today, the Fed minutes, which is, let's call it minor importance piece of news. APA short, let's take a look. APA, not looking great today, probably because the oil sector. Again, with the market moving higher, shorting it is doesn't look to me like it's a good idea. And if you take a look, it V-shaped higher exactly with the market. Exactly. So this is more like a dominated S&P 500 type of stock. I am long two trades, YMM and VST, both doing zero. ABCL short. Yeah, everybody's watching short trades, huh? ABCL. ABCL. ABCL, you know what? Short? I don't think so. This one is looking up as much as I see the chart. A reversal from the lows, it's building now a bull flag. It's down. I mean, the daily is horrible. I won't buy it, but it's not looking to me like a short trade. If at all a long trade. Yeah, it's also over the VWAP, but take a look at the move from the lows. Almost 70 cents now. S5250, it's not tradable on the platform, I think. Okay, now they added it, finally. Yeah. 5250. Let me check the chart again. 5250. 5250. Yes or no? Yeah, it's a tested level. It's a tested level, but it's gonna be, a risky trade. This stock is one fast mover. 5250. The daily looks amazing. Actually, the daily is not shows only two days here on this platform, but it's been trading like 4 days. 5250 looks good. The IDI short. No, I don't think the IDI should be shorted, but no, it's lacking any direction right now. I would say, I mean, it's not a good mover also. Wow. It did 4 days in a row that the stock has been selling off sharply. Short 46.50 looks good. Short 46.50 really looks good in EDIT. At this point, only a 30-cent stop loss at this point, but take into account also, Scott, the spreads. Long, maybe over 47, you know, maybe over 47. The VWAP is at 47.40. So then there are issues with EDIT. I mean, it's not signaling yet a long trade. Another stock that should be watched, BEKE. BEKE, horrible on the daily, horrible on the intraday. Let's see if you can short BEKE instead of shorting EDIT. BEKE. Now, I don't have an entry point. I don't have an entry point for BEKE. So, the market at the highs of the day, guys. This is a joke. What a beautiful V shape. It's like a 4-year-old drawing a V shape, drawing a V. I'm also watching ALF from time to time. Let's check it again together. It's such a, you know, fast and furious mover, ALF. Yeah, at this point you have to wait. I mean, there was a great entry point, the breakout in the morning. That hype is over. Okay, so now it's a different story. We wait. There's nothing else that I can say about this trade other than wait. Guys, let's check S over 50 to 50. Maybe I think I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. Spiked now over 50 to 50. Came back down. Maybe it's a good thing actually. Missing this one. Support is under 52. Anyway, you look at it. Support is under 52 in S. One moment, guys. Be back in a split second. Okay. We lack trades. The market is boring us to death, moving higher like an old man, crawling basically. And where are our trades? I don't know. Okay, guys, VST in back at the 1945. I'm adding over 1950, and then I will take it with a 10-cent stop loss. Over 1950 with a 10-cent stop loss. If it doesn't break 1950 with some momentum, that's an all-time highest breakout. This trade is dead. But every cent is accounted for here with dozens of shares. It's not going to be a big mover. If at all, you know. The good news are that earnings season is around the corner. And I don't want to trade those $19 stocks if I don't have to. JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs, the banks next week, and then technology. And we need a change of pace for those trades. I cannot trade YMM and VST on a daily basis. You know, those are good trades from time to time, but this is not what a day trader needs. We need back, the Tesla trades. Talking about Tesla today, down 2.1%. It looks sad, let's face it. Okay, guys, let's short NKLA. Nicola, NKLA looks great. NKLA. I will short it under 15.10. Under 15.10. And I will take 11-cent stop loss on it. The VWAP is at 27. So worst case scenario 17, but I will settle for 11 cents. And the target is going to be the break of 15 and the move to the lows of the day, if possible. EDIT, guys, let's take a look. I wasn't planning of trading it. Yeah, back to the 46.50. The stop loss is going to be 35 cents. Should we trade it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to take this trade because of the spreads. What do you think, guys? Okay. Let's be aggressive. Okay, sold. Under 46.50, a very small position for me with 36 cents stop loss. 36 cents in EDIT. Wow, the spread. I shorted 600 shares under 46.50. And 46.85 is going to be my stop loss. So now I'm long YMM, long VST, and short EDIT. Those are the trades that I gathered today. Out of the trade that I took over lunch, I don't remember the symbol even anymore. It was Weibo, WB. Okay, YMM back to the 1660 level. If it can deliver a 1680 move, that's going to be beautiful for YMM. Also going to trade at NKLA short 1510, guys. NKLA short 1510, and I think this is going to be it for me. I mean, 4 trades, 4 open trades. I don't see anything even close to becoming a good mover right now. Yeah, under 1510. Yeah, under 1510 in NKLA. Risk 11 cents. Target hopefully the lows of the day. There's very good support there at 1510 in Nikola. And I think if we can break there, it can continue lower. The whole sector, the whole EV sector is terrible today. Looks like EDIT is pacing in the different direction. Nikola also. I can't believe that VST trade, it's such a loser. Stock cannot move 5 cents. Are you kidding me? 5 cents? It's not like I'm asking a 90-cent move. 5 cents. Okay. No point in complaining. Nobody's hearing us. If not for the huge spreads, I would have traded BON. BON over 12. But the stock is impossible with those 30 to 40 to whatever. Spreads open up unexpectedly. Yeah, I can't trade it the way it looks horrible. Guys, those who want to trade Apple, there's a very nice entry over 144.10, risking like 20 to 25 cents. And Apple is strong today, up 1.4%. That's over 144.10 in Apple. Remember, guys, BEKE? We were watching it, it dropped 50 cents. 50 cents in BEK. Too bad. It's actually now showing a nice short play. BEK under 39. The problem is that we are, I think, late on this trade, guys. Let's watch BEK. Very weak on all time frames. BEK under 39. Actually, it's already under 39. Okay. Yeah, EDIT is back at the entry, but where is the good move? The good moves are happening near the VWAP area, not at the lows or at the highs. That's the drawback of this inside market. Okay, guys, I have a 1 cent winner in YMM. 1 cent winner. I don't know what is going on, but there isn't a lot of movement. I don't want to say zero movement because there is some movement, but 12:30, the middle of the lunch session, and we're trading absolutely no volumes and moving lower from the highs of the day. Not great. Not great in terms of picking up new trades. Okay, guys, maybe a new trade, DOCS. Let's take a look. DOCS is an IPO from, I don't know, 10 days ago. Let's take a look at DOCS. Any trade that you guys are trading right now, take it with very, very small positions because we're trading a tough market. Add it back up again from the 46.50. So 46.50 right now, pure support. BTU, let's take a look. BTU used to be a great trade once upon a time. Wow, Peabody Energy. Now I remember the name of this stock. Then it went to a bankruptcy protocol. I don't know what's going on right now, but a great day today. Great day for coal. This is, I think, a coal stock. Amazing move, but where can we buy it, Simon? Stock is up like 20%, 22% today. Highs of the day, 990. To me, it looks like it needs a pullback and to trade it at the 940 or 50 level or the 10 level. NEGG is now crazy for 3 days in a row. The problem is, it's such a tough trade with those impossible spreads. NEGG. You need great entries, or you lose money fast in NEGG. It's not very easy to trade. I don't want to say it's impossible to trade, but it's a very tough trade. As much as I as much as we can find a tough trade, this is definitely a tough one. Up 100% today, and this is a e-commerce website. So I think it's a pump and dump, but maybe there are other issues here at stake. Maybe there's a buying offer here. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes here, because the movie is unbelievable. Trust me, I don't know. I just want to get rid of EDIT back at the entry, and to have a partial in EDIT will be my best accomplishment right now, which looks a tough one. NUGG offers on-demand assembly. So what? Who cares? Is it the reason why the stock is moving up 100%? This now looks like a type of news from the 80s. Again, I'm not passing any judgment. I mean, I don't know why is this offer worth 100% in the stock. I don't know if this is. I don't think this is a short squeeze. I think it's a meme stock. Maybe it's also a short squeeze, but the volume in this stock is 1-0 until 3 or 4 days ago. The stop loss in EDIT is 46.86. 46.86 in EDIT. Now let's see, it's coming back to the entry again to 46.50. Can I deliver 50 cents? That's what we need here, or 40 cents to cover the risk. That's the next question. Let's put it this way. That's our punishment for not trading BHVN. That should have been our trade over lunch. This 110 reversal in BHVN. which went up for $5. $5 in BHVN. Shame on us. Yeah, YMM is delivering, guys. Delivering. 20 cents in the money for those who entered at 1650. I added at 1660, so I have a my average entry is 1658. So 1680 to 90 is my target. If we can get there, it's going to be amazing. If we can get there. Carve, let's take a look at CARV. CARV over 12. Stop loss is going to be down to the V-up, so that's 50 cent stop loss for a move here in CARV. A momentum stock today trading, no, I want to say it trades a lot of volume, but it trades only 2 million shares. Not amazing. So there is some risk here on this trade. 50 cents of risk looks a lot to me. Highs of the day are 1250, so it's a 1-to-1. Go to the highs of the day versus the VWAP stop loss. Yeah, let's watch HON. Honeywell. I didn't trade Honeywell in years. Why is that? I don't know, but again, I don't see anything amazing in Honeywell, Paul, right now. I see, up 1%, so it's stronger than the market. Okay, stopped out on EDIT. Unbelievable. Stopped out on EDIT, and no way VST and YMM are going to make up for that loss. I will need a miracle for that. Palantir was very weak today. I've been observing that. PLTR. Okay, that's the symbol. This is not a good mover. That's the problem, Julio. No, it's also we don't have a trend lower in this market. The trend is basically higher. Yeah, I don't see a reason to trade it right now. I mean, let's take a look at CWEN. CWEN. Cleanway Energy. Wow, great move on very little volume though. Where can you buy it though? I don't see an entry point. I mean, the stock spiked over 26.70, then over 27. No, it's a big spike on the daily chart, but other than that, nothing great. I think we need to wait for a pullback in CWEN if to trade it. Okay, guys, maybe the YMA miracle from yesterday, remember? $1 winner yesterday? Only a 20-cent winner right now, but actually not even a 20 cent, a 15-cent winner. BHVN, I think we missed the money trade. BHVN was at 110, and now it's at, a different ball game right now. The move over 110 reacted netted $5. Now it's gonna be different. Way more risk, and the 110 is a magical number. It's a super important round number, and we don't have it right now. Guys, did you see S spike up now $2? Unbelievable. That stock is wild, crazy, and unpredictable. Again, Almira, I don't see a new entry in BHVN. With regard to S, guys, the first move over 52.50 busted. The second move, almost $1.50. Almost $1.50. Let's watch ALF. I mean, S is very, very aggressive and spready. ALF 16. The reversal is at 16.10, guys, in ALF. 16.10. Again, very risky. 16.10, risking like 60 cents. I'm going to enter a small position at 16.10 and take the stop loss down to 15.60. 15.60, so that's 60 cents on a $16 stock, which is a lot, but the risk reward on this trade is also very, very good. Buying it at 16.10, and you can see in the room the exact entry points and stop losses, and stop loss, I mean, not stop losses. Okay, in the trade at 16, 11, I think. 16.15, that's my entry. And 15.60, my stop loss. Again, guys, take small positions because this is a super risky trade. I'm also canceling the short idea in NKLA. The stock moved higher and game over there. Okay, guys, I don't want to add more trades. I have plenty of trades, but those who did not trade them at all at this point, Take a look at DOCS. DOCS. And this is the entry, 49.33. You know what? The volume is lousy. It's also spready. Let's forget about the OCS. The only good thing about it is that it is an IPO from like 10 days ago, and those, still have those momentum days. The entry is over 49.30 on this trade, over 49.30. So let's summarize. VST at the highs of the day. YMM up, I'm up 10 cents. ALF looking bad, as expected from ALF, but this one can redeem itself very, very fast. That's it, you know. I didn't have even one good trade other than WB over the land session. Not great. Apple looking flat. What do I see as a target in YMM? I wish 1680 plus. That's my target right now. I don't know if this is too much to ask. 1680 plus. I hope it's not. Let's take a look again at YMM. Basically, it spiked to nearly 1680. It has so much potential. I mean, we've seen the potential in this stock yesterday. But yesterday was yesterday, and today we're trading a totally different ball game. I was watching Alec, but no way you can find an entry point in that stock. It was basically sideways and lower and so choppy. Very choppy. And spready. I mean, overall, a super tough trade, Alec. A super choppy trade in a choppy market. I don't see anything, guys. Nothing. I mean, nothing that's really worth trading. BNUT rejected from the 18, STLD, I don't have an entry point for it, or nothing that looks great right now. And VST is a poor choice. The stock is not a good mover. Despite the breakout at two all-time highs, looks like it can't deliver even a 5-cent move. Guys, let's go and watch DNMR. Hold on, DNMR, that's the symbol? Yeah, DNMR. DNMR. I'm trying to, squeeze a trade here in this land session. DNMR. Can we short it under 2350? Now, the risk reward on all the trades is pure and simple atrocious. Everything is 1-to-1. I don't see any good mover. I mean, the only good mover that I'm trading right now is ALF, and it's down 15 cents. Baidu, let's take a look at Baidu. Baidu. Yeah, horrible week for Baidu. It's down 5 days in a row. Question is, where do we short it? The lows are 183. This is such a tough trade, Baidu. Yeah, it's a tough trade, Astra. Very tough to pick up the stock at the lows and break down. And the risk is almost 50 cents, maybe more. It's a tough trade in Baidu. And the market is not moving lower. So I will be very cautious about shorting Baidu. Or basically trading right now. TUIA, let's take a look. TUIA was on my watch list. Yeah. Wow. Short under 21. There are so many buyers there at 21. Let's watch TUIA. Although I think it's also a late entry, but American Depository Shares, it looks, maybe it's also a Chinese stock. I mean, I don't know. TUIA under 21. Lows of the day are 2080. The risk on this trade is like 18 cents, but this is a very late entry. Very late, yeah. 2150 was a great entry. 2250 was a great entry. Yeah, we are very late to this ball game. Very late. Okay, guys, maybe now ALF over 1610 for the second chance. A spike to the VWAP at 1650. That's a good number for us. If it can spike now to the VWAP area. If not, tough luck. Yeah, I don't see any pickup in volume. Better 1650. That's our target in ALF. 1650. It's definitely within reach now. Now, if he's going to make it to 1650, I will complain buying only 600 shares. So no way I'm going to come out good from this trade, but I will take the partial. If we can make it to 1650. Wow, CPOP, super spreader, impossible to trade. The IDI, you guys, you see a trade there? Maybe if it's going to go down to $5, it's going to be a good trade. Yeah, back to 1190. Back to, do you remember, guys? That was our morning trade idea, 1190. It traded as low as 1170. You know what? Let's not be a cheapskate. I'm going to buy it over 1190, risk 10 cents, and maybe miracles will happen for us. Over 1190, it's going to go over 12. Highs of the day are 1203. There's plenty to look forward to in this trade. If it's showing again some strength. What do I think about Baba? Let's take a look. I mean, Baba also got hammered, being a Chinese internet a stock or a giant, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, horrible. 5 days in a row selling off. The daily is all the Chinese stocks are terrible on the daily chart. The Chinese leading ETF, the CSI 300, is now the worst performing leading ETF in the world, probably. Leading ETF. I'm not talking about small markets, but it was a leader over the last 3 years, and it started to lag this year, and it's now, looking terrible. Yeah, I don't see a reason to deal with BABA at this point. ALF was 20 cents in the money, dropped since like 40 cents. No, be very careful trading S. It's very spready, and the price action is crazy. I mean, the stock traded over the last 20 minutes from 52 to 54 and down to 51.50 or whatever it is right now. I would stay away from it altogether. I don't see any reason to trade it or deal with it. You're dealing with a crazy person there. Guys, SPC today, another bad day. That's how SPC looks. SPC. Every day a different story in SPC. I don't see an entry point. Really, I don't see an entry point. I wish I could trade it short, but it's such a tough trade, SPC. Yeah, YMM is really fighting. Let's give it a lot of credit. After the amazing trade yesterday, I'm I'm gonna come back to it. I don't want to say every day, but yesterday it was a stellar trade. NEO is down 7% today, guys, and where were we in the morning session? That's my question here. Am I indeed? No, it did not trigger. The entry is 1191. 1191 over that big seller at 1190. Okay, now I'm in the trade. The IDI, I'm going to take a 10-cent stop loss. 10-cent stop loss to 1180. And my aim is to stay in this trade until 12.99. Let's see it move over 12, and then we can make decisions. If it's going to move over 12, which is, not going to be an easy one, being that if there are lots of sellers at 1190, imagine how many sellers are at 12. Probably a bunch. AAL, hold on a second, AAL. One thing about Didi, he doesn't care at all about the market. The market is totally irrelevant to the price action in DIDI. Yeah, let's take a look at AAL. Yeah, the daily is horrible. But if you like to trade stocks in the airline sector, yes, man, go with United. United is a way better mover than AAL. AAL trades like the whole range today is less than $1. It's not a good mover. I rather trade United or LUV, Southwest. Guys, we made a huge mistake not trading BEKE. Instead of trading EDIT, take a look, guys, at BEKE from the 39 level, from the 39.50 level, from any level, basically, it's a winner. Too bad. You know what? Let's go with this trade that was proposed earlier, TUIA short 21. I'm going to trade it with 14 cents stop loss. 14 cents in TUIA. Huge buyer at 21. If we drop under this 50,000 share buyer, maybe we have a good move here lower. The target is going to be 20 cents to the lows and another hopefully 10 or 20 cents. So risking 14, going for 20 to 40. DIDI, nothing. Rock over 1190, up 2 cents, and game over. That's it. Well, for now, I mean. So guys, watch TUIA under 21. Okay, let me post it. This one is, it will take a while. TUIA. The SPY, pitiful, not doing anything. We basically moved higher from the lows, and since 11:30, now it's nearly 1:15, so almost 2 hours of zero price action. 2 hours of nothing. Okay, I'm out of the ALF trade. Out of ALF with a loser. And, you know, again, the VWAP killed us. The stock traded over 16 exactly to the VWAP area and then game over. Learn to trade counter the VWAP over lunch, impossible. BTST, let's take a look. BTST. ST for a leg down, that's what you're looking, Steve, under 950? Yeah, it's not tradable though. Now that I'm watching it, yeah, it's not tradable on the platform. There was a nice entry at 960 also. If you can short it, which I doubt because this one looks like a small cap, and I doubt if there's going to be shorts available at 950, but if you can, you have a 30-cent stop loss, which means, you know, the risk reward is not that great. TUIA, I'm in the trade in TUIA. Stop loss is going to be 21.14 for me. 21.14. And I definitely need a leg down here. 21.14. What? I already stopped out in a split second in TUIA. Okay, guys, I'm taking off from new trades. Either YMM, VST, or DIDI are going to deliver, or not going to trade new entries over this biggest volume bar all day in TUIA now. Weird. Well, basically, the entry here is obviously a late entry, and now I'm glad that I'm out of this trade. Take a look at, guys, at this huge volume reversal here in TUIA. That was a trap, obviously. This 21 breakdown. I got feel that we lost at least 20 cents on this trade. Wasn't in my plans. Yeah, lost big. Lost 20 cents this trade. 24 cents actually. So right now I'm 1 and 4, I think, over lunch. Not going to add any more trades. VST is looking bad. DIDI down 7 cents. That's going to be a payback for yesterday's great land session. The only trade that's saving my day to a degree is DDD, short in the morning session. That's the only big winner that I have today. But over lunch, all the trades are, other than one, are red. Yeah, red big time. Unless YMM is going to deliver the $1 move, which it did yesterday, and I will be back at break even. SKLZ long 18. The TUIA trade was really uncalled for. SKLZ losing $300 on SK on TUIA, stupid. Losing $100 in DD. That's okay. I don't care about that, but there's nowhere to locate a good trades in this market. I mean, the only good trade that I saw over lunch was BEKE, and I decided not to trade it. The entry in SKLZ, Alejandro, can be over 18. But if you look at the daily chart, the volumes, the momentum, nothing there. The risk is going to be, I would guess, 12 cents to the VWAP. Maybe it's worth the 12 cents. There's a big seller at 1802. That's probably where it should start moving higher, over 1802. So you need to cover at least the risk, which is 12 cents. CPOP, Walid, is too spready to trade. I mean, I was watching it, but could not enter it. It's too spready. The CPOP trade, now the spreads are 35 cents, but they open up to 50, 60, 20. I mean, it's now 45 cents. I don't know. This pop culture trade, another Chinese stock, that it's very, very thin, and I see zero reason to trade it. Really, it's a super tough trade. The target, let's take a look. You know, in retrospect, trading the momentum stocks today did not work for me. Target also the same. I mean, it broke over the highs. Now it's looking lower. Again, best right now, don't trade. That's my idea right now. Stay away from trading, and we still have 30 minutes until the end of this terrible land session. We basically moved over the last 2 hours 60 cents. 60 cents is, you know, any way you look at it, it's not a good move. Not even for a lunch move. The idea is definitely getting on my nerves. YMM looks a bit better now. If it can deliver the move over 1680, I will take the partial. It's going to be my first partial since WB over lunch. And I really forgot when we traded WB. It was like a zillion trades ago. No coffee is going to save this lunch session. That's, you know, a mug. You needed to drink a full mug to recover from this lunch session. Okay, where is my big, where are the big movers? BHVN, the $5 trade, a miss. Yeah, guys, I'm not going to trade the TGT or anything like that. I don't have even one long trade. Is it for real? Not even one? TUIA is, wow, what a reversal. I mean, losing 14 cents in retrospect was a great achievement because we got really full there. Take a look at the volume bar there, the biggest volume bar all day in TUIA. Terrible. Now I'm gonna stay away from it also. It's spreading now, you can see. Spreads, liquidity. The liquidity came back to zero, which was the right liquidity to go short all day other than our entry. Wow, KNX. Night Swift transportation. I don't remember trading KNX, I don't know, in ages. Okay, YMM, better. If we can get to 1690, that's going to be not going to do anything for my profits, but it's going to be some redemption. Um, okay, so spiked up, came immediately down to the 1670. Eek, ugly. Amazing move in BTU. Let's check out if, I don't know if BTU is tradable, but if it is tradable, I think we need, yeah, it is tradable. We need to keep it on our watch list. I mean, the move is unbelievable. Straight up without any pullback, almost 4 hours now. Yeah, 4 hours. Up 26%. Wow. Best day probably ever in BTU. Guys, let's take a look at BE for a split second. BE. The daily is very weak. I was looking for a short trade under 24 and a quarter. The reason for that is that there are lots of buyers at 24.25. The risk on this trade is going to be, as you can see, to the 41. So 14 cents. 14 cents or 15 cents? 15 cents. Guys, anybody is taking any trades right now, take it with very, very small positions, if any. ALF now under 1550. All the momentum stocks are really looking bad right now. BHVN, let's take a look. BHVN. No, there's not going to be another 110 trade in BHVN. You can see the move from 110 to 115 took 20 minutes or 25 minutes. Since then, it's been moving lower. Let's watch the 112 maybe. But I think this is it, Almira. If you miss a $5 move, and we talked about it, it's not like we didn't talk about it. And we talked about it. I don't want to say it's on us, but it is on us. You cannot afford to miss a $5 move over lunch and come up a winner. It's not happening. And now even YMM is moving lower. WB over 60. That was my best trade over lunch, I think. And even that one, the second partial came back to the entry. The move in the morning session in WB was amazing. Now I'm thinking 59, 59.60 or whatever. But I don't see the momentum anymore. I don't see the momentum anymore in WB. Yeah, we missed a great trade. BK, we wanted to short BK at 39.50. Decided not to. Then the stock breaks 39 and it's now at 38.50 or 60, whatever. That was a huge miss. TUIA is, we lost money on the short trade on the spike up. Now it's back to the entry. I mean, the only way to survive this trade was to take a 50-cent stop loss, pretty much, which was, unreasonable. Why would I take a 50-cent stop loss? I suggest don't trade it, John. Don't trade it. It's not worth trading the spreads. It's I think it's going to move lower, but you don't want to deal with that. I think I don't want to deal with it. I don't see even one good mover right now. What's going on here, guys? One good mover? Can we get one trade? TKAT, wow. We used to trade it, we traded it like a month ago. Since then, bad stuff happened. Wow, NEO is very weak today, down 7. OCFT the same, down 7 or nearly 7. Yeah, we traded it trade tricks earlier. Then we got stuck with a reversal higher on that huge volume bar. I myself am not going to trade it anymore. I'm pretty much done with this land session. It was a challenging one, to say the least. An awful one, to be, honest. This is the day of call, guys. What happened here? We have ATC, I think, Warrior Met Call up 8%. BTU, which is the Peabody Energy, up 25%. Is US going back to coal or what? Almira, if you enter that this WB trade at 59.60 or 55, whatever, and it makes it to 60, which I doubt, but it can do it, that's a good target. I won't add or do anything. The trend is clearly lower. Want to take the partial and get the hell out of Dodge. That's my lesson for this land session. I didn't get in it, even better. If TUIA eventually is going to be a big winner, that's going to be like the icing on the cake for us. Very poor price action, guys. Best, I suggest take a break, come back in 30 minutes when Scott is going to be back, or the after lunch session. Maybe we can get a move lower or higher or any move after lunch. Right now we're trading zero volumes and zero ranges. What can I tell you? I stopped out in the even on DIDI trade. I stopped out. Doesn't get any any worse than this one. How can I stop out on a DIDI trade? And it's still moving higher. It's like unbelievable. So I'm not going to buy DIDI. I'm done. Okay, had my share of losses with it. I'm riding my dark horse, which is YMM. But even YMM spiked to 1680 and immediately turned around. Yesterday's dark horse YMM is not, still positive, but not a good mover today. I think the trades will change next week with earnings. The focus will switch from those momentum spready stocks to Goldman Sachs and Bank of America and JP Morgan, better trades. So that is the last week where we trade without earnings. Trading without earnings is like eating without cooking. That's pretty much the analogy here. When you know who's reporting earnings, you can prepare for the trade. You're not trading random stocks like I traded today. Only random stocks starting with ALF. Who trades ALF? That's a momentum stock that's sometimes moves in your favor, sometimes doesn't. But on a daily basis, I would never even consider trading ALF. Yeah, I had the dark workhorse yesterday, YMM. That's why I'm trading it today. But it doesn't. It's not going to be delivering $1 over lunch day in and day out. Yesterday it was, my best trade over lunch yesterday was YMM, $1. But today it's up 13 cents in in 3 hours. Yeah, for example, CARV. Who's trading this? I don't want to use foul language, but this is BS trades. Low volume, $10, huge spreads. Who needs them? Nobody. This is actually what I'm always trying to stay away from. But today you needed to make money. You needed to be in this trade in CARV in the morning session. The drawback of trading those small caps is that there are no institutional traders, so spreads are larger, and any move higher is being immediately sold. Because nobody's looking long term. Everybody's looking, let's take the money from this stock and run. So take the money and run. That's not a strategy that we can win on. We need quite the opposite. Take the money and stay, like institutional traders are doing. That's their business, to stay in stocks for the distance and make a lot of money. So I'm not going to buy CRV. I was thinking for a split second to buy it. Take a look at the chart, CRV, to buy it at, I'll show you immediately, buy it here at 11:30. Guess what? It traded lower like 70 cents. Now, is it a good trade right now? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I'm not in the business of CRV. Not because I don't think it's going to move higher, but I'm looking at the risk reward, the volumes, the overall pattern. It's not my pattern. I mean, those are not patterns that I would normally trade. The weirdest thing is that all my watch list is red, and I don't have even one short trade. I mean, the only short trade that's working for me now is PE, which was, more like a fluke entry at 24 and a quarter. In retrospect, looking at the chart of DIDI, I think the only good trade was 1170 or 1165, risking like 5 or 10 cents. That was the good trade because it's now like 20 cents in the money, maybe 25. But that's it. I entered at 1190, stopped out. I'm not going to buy anything. 1170, yeah, also very good. Yeah, 1170, risking 10 cents, 30 cents now in the money. Yeah, looks good. You're definitely after a partial, and maybe something happens and the stock closes at 12, whatever, 12.20 or 30. It's definitely possible. So looking back at the chart, 1165 or 1170, good entries. With regard to the 12 entry, even 1190 was not bad, but I stopped out. That was really, really unlucky. Novavax, let's take a look. Well, the SPY finally broke out of this consolidation. Apple moved up like 10 cents, but not in the trade. Let's take a look at Novavax. Horrible day, wow. Down 12%. Now, where was a good entry point for Novavax short? See that it's been trending lower all day. Hard to tell, maybe 195. Maybe. I don't see, like a magic entry. 210 breakdown was obviously a money trade, but that was way early in the morning. Well, yes, YMM, I don't want to say game over, but zero momentum right now. Guys, a reminder from Clifton, the top trader class with Scott at 3 p.m. today. One of the worst days for Novavax, I don't want to say ever, because this stock is, an aggressive mover, but down 12%, nearly 13%. And a $30 move intraday. Wow. That's big. The IDI, you know what? It's unbelievable. It's working now. That's a trade that's built to make me, feel anger over lunch. I don't think you want to say 1250. It's meaningless. Stay the distance. No, I don't know where you entered, but it has so much room to run, basically. I would stay, until, assuming it will continue higher, until 340, 350, and then take the decision if you want to stay overnight. But if it's going to make it to 1250, that's a huge winner. I hope it's going to do it for you. I'm out of the trade, believe it or not. I mean, 1 cent. My stop loss was 1180, and it came down exactly to 1180, and took me out, and immediately moved up. So was it my mistake? Yeah, probably it was. Definitely was my mistake. So guys, I'm not gonna, of course, enter now in the trade here in Novavax. It looks, super extended to the downside. Alec, let's take a look. At 39.50. Yeah, it shows the hammer on the daily. That's a positive thing. The other part of the equation here is the breakout over lunch, which is never a good trade. The risk, which is 50 cents. Is it a good entry? I don't think so. The risk is, 50 cents here. And you're buying the highs of the day. Yeah, I would wait. I wasn't even watching for one trade today in Alec after the moves yesterday's and the day before yesterday. Stay north. It's a big winner on the daily chart. It's now also a winner today on the intraday chart after a week open. You can trade this 39.50 entry, but I think it's a tough trade and too late. And this stock is also notoriously spready and thin, and I suggest you don't trade it at this level. AAL is really a slow mover, but what is a slow mover? If you can deliver 30 cents or 40 cents in 4 hours, it's a very good mover. Who cares? BHVN, did you enter BHVN? Because I don't see an entry point or any reason to buy it right now. Unless you bought it from the VWAP support level. Guys, the BHVN was probably the best trade over lunch, but I don't know how many of you traded it. I didn't. BHVN was a 10 long trade, sorry, not 10, a 100 long trade in the morning session or over the early lunch session, $5. Guess what? If you're missing this type of a trade, you don't deserve to make money over lunch, probably. Guys, anybody bought with me the BE short trade at 24.50? Sorry, 24 and a quarter. I will wait for the break under 24. Really? That's that's in order to annoy us. The TUIA was a lousy trade for us. So guys, on the BE short trade, my target is for it to break 24. VST and YMM barely moving, very, very slow, but we have a nice 10-cent winner in YMM. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back from the land session. I'm going to take a short break and then replace Scott, which is moving to the class, the top trader class in the top trader room. Yeah. Thank you for that. The news, the FOMC meeting minutes are coming out in a minute, guys. In a minute.
Well, traders, welcome back from lunch and welcome to the afternoon session here. It's Scott and ready to hopefully turn this thing around this afternoon. Hey, I came out of the NEGG trade just before lunch here, and I made just 2 points on it here, and down to 48. I got out of the trade around 48.20, maybe not 2 points, but about $700 back. So I'm down 23.70 right now. Hey, Romika. Thank you, Steve. So I'm down 23.70 right now, and I gotta get on the bandwagon here if I want to turn this day around and keep the streak intact. Going to be a little bit difficult here because I've got to leave today at 3 to go and teach the Star Trader course, but not impossible at all. We just need to get on a couple of the good trades here for this afternoon, start things off. I can see that the triple Qs have recovered okay. SPY as well. Not a big day right now as we go forward. I know Michael's in a couple of trades here. He had a VST long and a BE short. So I'll take a look at those here as we get going. BE looks good under 24, although very little volume there. And then VST, the long, that looks good too. And then YMM, not much happening there. Just kind of flat with no volume right now. Okay. So we are on and ready and willing and able. Let's put it that way. All right. DI definitely over the 1215. It's not a big mover though. I'll take it. That'll be my first trade of the afternoon. 1215 DI. Okay, there we go. Coin. All right, thank you. We'll take a look at coin here. So are the Qs right now. Oh yeah, coin's starting to move nicely. That breakout at 240 was nice. Okay, here comes the entry on DI. I'm going to watch that coin for a possible entry here. Let me take a look at UVXY. Yeah, I like it right here at 28, actually. Should bounce. 2 more cents to go on DI. Probably not going to play NEGG at all. Tua. Oh, nice breakdown of Tua. Okay, I'm going long right here. DI. I am long the trade at 15. I'll add over 1220, going full size. 12:30, 12:35, right before that 12:40. Coin. Wow, coin. Very nice. That thing could go to $300 here on coin. EVXY just broke down now through that 28. Wow, coin just does not stop, right? Should bounce here at 12 on DD. It's just been tough. Every time we try to catch something on the breakout here, it just fails and retreats. A little bit of the time of the day right now. Maybe coin if it pulls back 242. Yeah, Paul, I'd say the same thing. Yeah, on coin, and we may get back down there. Let me pull it down here and let's watch it together. the idea, just resting now on the 12. We need something to happen here. I'd say either that 240 or maybe 242 on coin if it pulls back. Mihail, I'm here. I'm just watching right now. Come on, coin. I'm not sure what NEGG is doing here, if it's setting up for a big move over 70 or not. So yeah, UVXY is tempting here 28, but it's not that big a move or bigger move, big mover. I'm going to continue. Take a look at edit. No volume. Short right here at 46, but just no volume. Boy, coin just popped under that 244 and now right back up. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Lots of sellers at 1201, buyers at 12. Means there's a one penny spread and support at the round number. A lot of shares for sale there though, right? FBEKE, a lot of the stuff is flat right now. Look at coin go, wow. Let me take a look at what are the cryptos doing today. See if it pulls back one more time here on coin. Still sitting there at 12. I think 12, it's either now's the time to either turn or burn. I think it's gonna come under. Too many shares for sale there at 1201 to get through. Yep, top trader coming up. I've got that class today. It's gonna start at 3 o'clock. UVXY looks great at 28. Just, I mean, I don't know if I want to spend the time for 30 cents. Coin just keeps going here. Maybe now we get DD to go. I don't see anything. Nope. I don't see it. Yeah, AMD looks good under 91. I'll take it under 91. Small share size, just going to take 500 shares here. AMD short 91. Okay, let's see if we can get at least a point here. Getting a little bit greedy, I think. But here's the, I think this is the low candle right here. Oh, maybe it's this one here. $90.97. Yeah, 90.97, and we're below that right now. We should start to run down. It's going to be a little difficult right here at 97 cents. That's where it stopped the last time. Could start to run. Okay, finally, we're going to get something here. I mean, I'd like to think we could take it down to 90, but we'll see. DI happening now too. This is really nice. Maybe under 90.50 I could add to it here. Take a look at PLTR. Yep, kind of the same thing. At the low of the day on PLTR. $22.82, $22.85, $22.82. Come on, AMD. Okay, do we add here? That's the question. Do we add at AMD through the 50? We just went through there. I guess I'm not going to have a chance. Target 90-20, 90-20. Call it 90-30, 90-30. I'll come out of 3/4. Watch coin now at 242. Okay, anything over 90.50, anything over 90.50, I'll take my partial here, 3/4 out. Unless we get down to 90.30. Okay, I'm out. 3/4 of the trade out. Yep, couple $100 to the good there. Down to $2,000. $2,000. Now, can I take coin 245? You bet I can. Ah, missed it. 100 shares left on AMD. 91 will be my stop loss. Okay, I'm thinking 245 again here. I'm gonna go 245 long. Still in the AMD trade. Let me see JKS. 60. We'll watch it.
IMM deserted us, but the BE trade is, a surprise move. Finally, a short trade that's working. I'm still in BE and VST. All other trades stopped out. Still watching BHVN for the move over 112. Right now it's at 111, so no entry for me at this point.
$0.06 to go. JKS. Okay, coin I'm long. Target on coin's going to be 246, maybe 246.40. Really trying here, Michael. It's going to be tough to turn it here in 15 minutes, but I may have to keep a little bit on to see if I can make this thing work.
Guys, the TUIA trade, unbelievable. Worked eventually for a 70-cent move. 70 cents, and I lost 25. That was really, really bad.
Okay, traders, no trade on JKS yet. In on the coin trade.
Yeah, JKS, George, was posted as a long trade over 60 by Scott. Long over 60.
Michael, you can hear me, correct? Maybe not. I'll restart. I'll come right back in, traders. Michael, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. I just cannot write.
Okay.
In
maybe you restart
in the room. I mean, I try to repeat on, but I cannot write. Now your sound sounds a little bit off, Scott.
Does it? Okay. Okay, we should be back on.
So
here.
Clifton, if you can hear me, yeah, okay, now you got it. Okay, so it's I'm trying to respond to you. Webinato is not at its best right now.
6 cents to go.
Is the weather is bad in Florida right now, Scott?
We're not too bad, Michael. We had the rain come, the hurricane come through, / tropical storm, and it's broken clouds now. We look pretty good. Still a bit windy, but we kind of came out unscathed, really, which is good.
Guys, do you hear Scott well in the room? Because I can barely hear him, and I don't know if it is on my side or on his side. Just let me know if you can hear him well, and if so, I will refresh. Yeah, you can hear him well? Okay, so it's on my side. Okay, I will refresh. Okay.
Okay, coin's starting to take off. JKS, not yet. Not yet. Come on, baby. Come on, 246. 25 cents to go, COIN. $0.14 to go, 12 cents to go. Come on, coin. Come on, coin. Don't give it up. 12 cents.
Almira, if you're looking for a trade in skin, the daily looks very strong, but the intraday is like a dodgy at this point. 1965. I can't say that this is, buying strength right now. Anyway, it looks in terms of risk reward like a good trade. 1965 long. Risk is like 30 cents to the 15 cents to the 1950. NEO continues to dive. NEO and XPV, horrible day for both of those stocks. Guys, those who shorted BE at 20 and a quarter looks good. We are finally making some progress with the short trade over lunch. I mean, 60 cents now in the money.
Traders, I've got about 5 minutes before I have to take off. And just to summarize real quickly here, still down almost 2,200 bucks, a little bit less now. AMD, 100 shares left, shorted AMD at the 91 here. AMD short at 91. I've got JKS long at 60, a little bit underwater there. And the coin trade really could pay off here for me, especially if we get to 47.50 and beyond. Could maybe turn the day green. I don't know. I mean, I only have 500 shares of it. So in full share size on JKS, which is 1,000 here at 60, if we can break out here, I could really make the day here. But I'm going to have to take off now. I'll turn it over to Michael, but I just want to give everybody an update here. If I get done halfway through here on the training class, I'll pop back in and let you know how I finish at the end of the day or when I take a break. But right now, 100 shares short on AMD, coin long 500, and JKS long 1,000 right now as we go into the last hour of the day. So I'll turn it over to Michael. And listen, tomorrow will be, if I can pull this off, it'll be what, 11 straight days, I think, or 12. What is today? We traded Tuesday and Wednesday of this week. That's 2, 5 last week. That's 7 and 4. That would be 11. So we'll see if it can be done. I don't know. I'm geared up for it. Coin, if we get coin over the 247, that'll be $1,000 or so. And then towards 248. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. Let's put it that. I mean, me too, John. If we get crazy on coin, so if you want to root for me, if we get crazy on coin, I'll turn green at, let's see, 6, 7. I'll break even at 249 for the day, and then anything over 249 is gravy as long as JKS can move. Okay, so if you're with me with the AMD trade, I will close that out. Anything over 91 or towards the end of the day if we continue. JKS, again, 1,000 shares here at 60. We get to 61, forget it. I'll be green. I'll report back to you. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to hang in there with these trades. I got to run over to Top Trader. We're going to be starting that at 3 o'clock today. And Michael will take you to the close. And then tomorrow we'll start. Tomorrow will be a Thursday. I'll be back, hopefully, going for day number 12. We'll see if we can pull this out. This has been a rough day for me. 3 losing trades in the morning, back to back to back. And then hopefully pull something here this afternoon and get green. So we'll take a look at it here as we go. Michael, it's all yours, traders. I will see you tomorrow in the morning. And I'm looking forward to doing that and looking forward to being green today. Let's go. All right. Take care. We'll see you in a little bit. Head on over to Top Trader, day number 2, starting in about 5 minutes. Thanks again, Michael.
Thanks, Scott. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the class with the guys. Very choppy session right now. I'm watching the Qs up for the day 0.26. The SPY is up 0.36 for the day. Basically an inside day, but we traded all-time highs. We had some red yesterday, back into green today. Not the best land session for me. Yeah, definitely. TUIA killed us. Not only that it robbed me by 25 cents plus the 70-cent move. That's that's highway robbery. That's 50 cents at least a 50-cent winner. Yeah, that's always the drawback of. I mean, not always, but lately the drawback of trading at the lows or shorting at the lows. It makes it almost impossible to make money shorting anything at the lows. And I also stopped out on the YMM trade. The only winner for me over lunch is now the BE trade. That's it. Let me take over the charts, guys. AMD was a great trade. Scott posted it, I think, at 91. And, the semiconductors are weak today. What is the number for the SMH sector? 1.2 to the downside. The SMH, the biggest sector in the in the Qs. The Qs are positive and the semiconductors are down 1.2%. That shows total weakness in the sector. Those who want to trade AMD or add in the trade, yeah, bad day for AMD. Wow, really bad day for AMD. Engulfing on the daily chart. Wow, what a breakout in coin. Where did you enter, guys? Coin 245? I'm guessing 240 was a magic entry. For those who are following coin, I'm not following it, but probably it has to do with either regulation or Bitcoin jumping. Yeah, Bitcoin price, let's take a look. Well, I don't see any major move in Bitcoin. It's still up, 2.7%, but maybe it has to do with some regulations, whatever. Anyway. Great, amazing move in coin from 240 through 245, and yeah, it had to do with the FOMC meeting minutes. Maybe a positive tone towards Bitcoin, but it would have been reflected in the Bitcoin price. Bitcoin, I don't know if Bitcoin jumped, or I didn't see any major move there. if you look at the chart, I mean, I'm not watching Bitcoin. No, not Bitcoin. I mean, Coinbase. But take a look at this reversal here at 234, then a clean break over 240, and now it's at approaching 250. The ALF trade, guys, take a look at the ALF. Since we bought it, it's known to move only lower. ALF. Guys, those who bought JKS with Scott at 60, stuck at the VWAP right now, but looking good. 60, the target should be 60.50 if it can get over the VWAP, which is the next mission here for the stock, and a 50-cent stop loss. So it's 1-to-1 now. Because of the Coinbase trade, that makes sense. Coinbase can do a $10 move or a $5 move, can do wonders to your account. That's the type of a trade that we had in what was the symbol? Where is it? BHVN over lunch. I mean, my trading day would have been totally different with the BHVN trade. Guys, take a look at this trade, QSI. QSI, Quantum Incorporated. Looks like this stock has found the bottom, but I'm not sure if I want to buy it. I mean, it's a very low risk trade, exactly the lows of the day right now. USI. You know what? I'm not going to be aggressive. This is not a good day so far, so best do. What is the time now? We still have time for maybe one trade. I need it to be perfect, meaning a long trade in a strong stock and not a choppy stock that barely moves. Oracle, okay, let's take a look. ORCL. Wow, what an amazing move in the morning in Oracle. Amazing, amazing, amazing. What's not so amazing is that I never have Oracle on my watch list since, I don't know, since forever. It's never a good day trading stock. What happened over the last 4 days is magical. Maybe it has to do with well, I'm sure it has to do with some Amazon business, or I think it has to do with the Amazon business in the United States. Now an entry here will be a trade over, I think over 86.40 for reversal, assuming it doesn't move much lower. So you want to take it with a very little risk now. That's the first pullback actually all day, Almira. First pullback all day in Oracle. 86.40, we can risk 14 cents or 15 cents. Volume is great in Oracle. You know, now I'm going to put it on my watch list for tomorrow. And after 4 amazing days, you think we have another, I mean, or the stock has another big move coming? I doubt it. $86.41, I'm going to enter. $86.41, and I'm going to take a 15-cent stop loss. $0.01 away in Oracle. Now, of course, I regret not entering at 35 or even at 31. But that's water under the bridge. One good thing about trading Oracle or Cisco, spreads are always 1 cent, zero slippage. And if you can get a good move out of Oracle, which is magical, doesn't ever happen, but yeah, I was thinking about QIS, but it's an $11 stock. We have now less than 45 minutes into the close. This one won't have enough time to deliver a good move. I was thinking maybe 11.50, but again, it's not good enough right now. Okay, in Oracle, 86.25 is my stop loss. Let's do it. I will do it at 24. Amazing day in Oracle. I don't remember ever the stock being so aggressive and such a big winner. And rather, guys, those who are still in the VST trade, I'm going to get rid of it. If it goes back to the 1850, sorry, to the 1950, I'm going to close it. And if it's going to go down to the 1930, I will exit it as well. Sorry, 1935. That was a bad trade that went nowhere. 3 cents in the money at one point. Every cent is like accounted for. Horrible mover. Guys, you want to see a good mover? Take a look at KNX. And this one is going to be a good mover tomorrow as well. I'm going to already plant it on my watch list, KNX. Hopefully it's not going to disappoint. KNX. Maybe for the move over 50 tomorrow. Actually, it's going to move over 50 probably today. So that's shameful. If it's not going to move over 50, guys, today, keep an eye on KNX over 50 tomorrow. That can be an important move on a round number on the daily chart. And this can be a trade also a good mover early in the morning. I would love to trade it. Almost no strength in the market today in terms of leadership. But energy is weak. Banks are flat. Technology is flat. The only sector that's strong on my watch list is basic materials, up 2%. Yeah, NEGG definitely deserves the trade, the move of the week. But don't be surprised if this one is going to open up tomorrow at 30 or 50, or it can be a brutal mover. I don't know if it is the pump and dump. What happened there? It's makes no sense. But I read about it in the paper. It makes no sense. But that's how it trades. Guys, anybody is willing to take the risk on BHVN over 112? I mean, I would have taken the trade, but with those huge spreads, it's like so tough. BHVN over 12. BHVN. It's a tested level. I mean, 12 was tested exactly at 2 p.m. Stop loss is going to be, wow, $1.50. Super risky for, where did you enter, Almira, BHVN? 111? Yeah, 111. I see. You know what? Let's not rule this trade out. I'm going to prepare 112, 400 shares. 400 shares. But in order to trade it, I want to see a lot of sellers at 112. If I don't see a lot of sellers at 112, no way I'm trading it. The market is not doing anything, and as expected, guys, this market is something. If we can get to squeeze 20 cents out of sorry, out of Oracle, it's going to be great. So the target is 86.60. 86.60 in Oracle. Wow. NEGG now breaking all the resistance levels. It must be a short squeeze. I mean, or a meme stock that is being bought like insanely, or a short squeeze. And again, I don't see any reason for either. Um, Weird. This is weird, but sometimes we are getting those type of moves. Um, yeah, of course you're gonna sweat trading this wild, buck. This is the wildest trade I've seen, I think, in months now. That's exactly like trading GME on a 25 to 30% a day. wild stuff. That's good news. KNX is pulling back, so the 50 hopefully is secured for tomorrow. Guys, if you are in this trade, take profits. I will suggest don't swing it because this one can open anywhere tomorrow. When I say anywhere, I don't think opening at 30 will be a surprise. As much as it can open maybe at 100. Where was the trade, the money trade in NEGG today? I think, where was the money trade? Really hard to pinpoint, even in retrospect, technical entry. I'm guessing 40, but I'm not really sure. I did not even attempt trading it even once today. Yeah, I was talking about NEGG. NEGG is like a mental patient heavily drugged. The stock is up 167%. I mean, it's like, and it's not a joke. It's like trading 66 million shares. It can happen from time to time to small caps, but this is now a $70 stock. I mean, imagine being owing shares in NEGG at $10 a week ago. A week ago, the stock was $10 and moving, I don't know, 5 cents per day. Today, it's 72. I mean, no way those that waited for this move are out. I mean, you should be like way out, be out of this trade a long time ago. I remember like 15 years ago, I don't remember, a long time ago, I invested in a stock that was, I think, $3, and the stock was moving like 5 cents per day on 5,000 shares traded. And basically, it didn't move at all for like 6 months or a year, I don't remember, a long period of time. Then it jumps like 20 or 30 cents. I immediately sold everything. And then a couple of days later, the stock doubled, and that was the end. Then I knew that I needed a different plan. But when the stock is up like this one, 7,000% or whatever, what's the number here? From 10 to 70, it's probably 7,000%. And today both GameStop and AMC are selling off. So maybe this stock is a replacement. I don't know, of course, but okay, Oracle, nothing there. Guys, VST is back at the entry. VST back at the entry. And that's after trading it for like 3 or 4 hours. I don't think that BHVN over 112, as we have less than, well, half an hour left, is going to be the next trade. An important soccer game for the English fans. I'm sure there are many here in the room. Starting in like 30 minutes. I think it starts in 30 minutes. Really? It started already? That's very early. What's the time now in Europe? 9 p.m. or 9:30 p.m.? $8:30 in London. Where's the game, guys? In London or in Denmark? Or maybe I'm guessing in a neutral place. In Wembley? Okay, so in London and the Danish are up 1-0. That's a surprise. Out of Oracle as well. So Oracle is out. YMM is out. Two trades are still on the table for me from today. DDD, a very big winner, but that trade was an early morning trade. It wasn't a lunch trade. On my lunch trades, guys, today, well, terrible. out of only one big winner at this point, out of 6 or 7 trades. That's not great. I won't remember this lunch session as a productive one. Guys, those who are in the BE trade, you know, the daily is showing a potential continuation tomorrow. If it closes at the lows of the day, I'm going to swing 450 shares. I still didn't take my partial. I'm trying to squeeze anything that I can out of this trade, being that my only winner over lunch, and my target is to close it in 20 minutes at 355 and leave half of it on the table. But only, I'm gonna swing it only if it closes at the lows of the day, meaning under 2380 or something like that. If we want to summarize what happened today, nothing. The Qs are up 0.25%, the SPY is up 0.41, making up for yesterday's pink losing day, but very little price action. Basically, the only price action that was significant was the EV sector selling off sharply. Other than that, nothing. BIGC, let me take a look. I don't think I ever watched the symbol today. BIGC. BIGC. BIGC, yeah. Breakout on the daily chart. No, a bit spready. No, not the best looking chart, I might say. No. I still think that our money trade was that what was the symbol? BHVN trade. Over lunch for $5 move. That could have been a home run. Home run over lunch guarantees you have a winning day. That's not going to happen. That you know, you have a $5 or $3 whatever multiple points move over lunch and you're losing money. This is not happening. You know, it's back to the 112, Almira. Back to the 112, but I myself cannot trade it now with 20 minutes left. QDL, let's take a look. Wow. What happened here? From 124 straight down to 116. But this is a very low volume stock, I mean. Very low volume. The stop loss guys in JKS 59.50. That was the trade that was killed by the VWAP. Pretty much exactly like a trade that we took over lunch in ALF. Any trade over lunch with the VWAP in front of it has issues. Guys, I'm gonna close VST now, down a couple of cents or 1 cent. Getting tired of this trade. It was a waste of a waste of time and basically delivered nothing. BHVN, yeah. If it's breaking over, I'm not, good for you. Take the partial now, $1 in the money. I'm not entering now at 340 whatever. The end this trade as a first entry, but if you are in it, that's a great opportunity to actually pay yourself, and maybe it's going to deliver $1 into the close. I doubt it, but BHVN is such a big mover, anything is possible. Snow? Wow, we forgot. I forgot when we last traded snow. Snow. Another huge mover, basically. Sorry, snow. Snowflake. Yeah, the break over 248 looks great, but it's not a trade that you want to enter right now, John. This is a trade that should deliver early, maybe over lunch, maybe at 2 p.m. But at what's the time now? 3:40 plus. Um, Too late, I think. BHVN is fighting for you, Almira. Not an amazing fight, but if you can get to 112.50 on the second partial, or whatever position you do have, if you have anything, that's good enough now into the last 15 minutes. Yeah, it wasn't a crazy day. It was crazy trades here and there, There were a couple of amazing moves here. I think I missed most of them. Over lunch, there were, sometimes there are no trades over lunch, but today I cannot complain that, the market didn't move much, but there were good trades. If you miss the best of them, you cannot complain. This is definitely cold day, guys. Those who wanna watch those stocks for tomorrow, watch HCC and BTU. HCC and BTU can continue tomorrow and probably will continue tomorrow. I'm gonna write them down, HCC and BTU, and make an effort not to miss them as early as possible. Also have the KMX trade, KNX trade over 50, KNX over 50 as a priority trade. Let's watch coin. Scott is fond of coin today. Let's see, coin. Wow, coin over 250 right now. $7 winner for you guys. Those who started at 245, now at 250. Sorry, 252. My mistake. The coin is up 7% today, and the morning session started very flat. Then probably some news came out, and actually the money trade started. You were right, guys. Exactly after the Fed minutes at 2 p.m. This is the coin trade is going to turn your day around. Even if you didn't take it with full position or whatever, but a $7 move, assuming you didn't buy one share, it's a game changer. Guys, get ready to the close. If you have swing trades, rethink your position. I will probably swing half of my position in BE, up now 50 something cents. So if it closes under 23.80, I'm gonna swing it. But it's not a big winner, but the daily looks promising. TUIA was a really bad joke on us. Really bad. Really, really bad. A trap, basically. Best volume bar trades over lunch. Yeah, we entered the 20 minutes before you took the trade tricks. Maybe 20 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. I don't remember exactly, but that was very, annoying. And costly. I had 1,400 shares, lost 25 cents. Doesn't make a lot of, doesn't do me a lot of good. Alec over 40? No, Alec is such a great mover on one hand. On the other hand, it's so volatile and spready. I'm going to focus on KNX over 50. Not a friend of Alec, Scott. Not a friend of Alec, but 50, a round number, amazing daily. That should be my trade tomorrow. Early in the morning. Okay, guys, took my partial in BE. Done with this trade. I will swing it, and I will use the 24, 22, which is my stop loss, my entry. Let's go to 24.25. 24.25 is my stop loss in the platform in case bad stuff happens. Jorge, have a great afternoon, guys, and see you tomorrow. Guys, prepare your, final thoughts about positions. If you want to hold any positions overnight, which should be, anything other than Chinese stocks, I think. If you have a big winner, consider it. But if it is a Chinese stock, be very careful with those. NEO overnight, short, you mean? If you have a big winner there, Alexander, why not? Why not? A big winner after a partial, sure. I would have held, NEO was a disaster today, can continue tomorrow. And let's say it doesn't continue, you have a big winner, you're after a partial, worst case scenario is priced in. Definitely, I would hold the Chinese stock, short. I mean, that sector should not have been hurt, but maybe even this sector is getting hurt by the, I don't want to say stupid decisions in China, but weird decisions in China. QDL, Paul, took a huge dive, but this is not the stock that I suggest anybody will trade now into the close with those huge spreads and everything. Guys, the body trade for those who are still in the trade, if anybody's still in the trade, amazing. This is saving a lifesaver for me this month so far. The stock is down 7 days in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 days in a row, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 7 days in a row. My best trade, I think, this month. So. YMM over 17 now, Charles, at 3:55 p.m. Game over. YMM was great. Wow, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable, really? There's something wrong with YMM. I mean, the sell-off was uncalled for. I mean, I was, ready to maybe swing a small position in YMM, but of course I'm out of the trade with a small loser, but that's not the problem. It killed a nice winner for me, a 60-cent winner. Yeah, still holding body, or still holding the body. Yeah, up on this trade more than $3,000, and my average entry is 1266. 1266. Now it trades at 870. That's what? $4. $4. That's 35% winner. Now, do I need it to go to 0 this month? Yes. Well, let's not exaggerate. My stop loss, if it gets back to 10, I will close the trade. So my target on a reversal higher is now 10, basically. Guys, if anybody has a question for me, go ahead. If not, I want to wish everybody a good night. I hope that England is going to win against Denmark, because I want to see England and Italy in the final. Good night, guys. Tomorrow morning, Scott is going to be here. The rest of the team as well. What do you mean? What's your preferred setup, Scott? For a trade? For a trade? Okay, I can show it to you right now. If that's what you were asking, take a look at this trade. And again, I'm bringing you back to IMM. This setup. Let me enlarge it for you so you can see it. You see this line? Hold on. Horizontal line. This entry at 1653 and this stop loss at 1648 in a kind of a bull flag formation, and over the VWAP and the round number, this is pretty much the best setup that I like. I didn't trade it, but as you can see, many traders and algo did. And this is a 50-cent mover. Wow, this is horrible. This is another miss today. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot. If you have any question, guys, that's my email. You can email me. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow.